Hello everybody, how you doing? I'm Pav, the Rising VTuber and artist, and today we are going to be continuing our playthrough, maybe wrapping up our playthrough of Hollow Knight. So we had credits last time, and since then I've taken the liberty of checking out a couple of different... I try to keep the spoiler-free guides, but I also... Listen, the plot is a little bit obtuse. I mostly understand what's happening, right? So our buglet is some kind of special containment unit for the orange stuff. The orange stuff, which is also related to dreams, it's related to light, and it's also spreading rapidly across Hollow Nest, and we already tried to contain it with the original Hollow Knight, which obviously didn't work out for some reason or another. I don't know, maybe sealing a great evil into a living vessel is not a good idea. I don't know, you know what, maybe that's why I don't run a country. I don't have ideas like that. But I do know that we definitely have a few different things still outstanding. I mean, 61%. We could do better than that, surely. So yeah, before we go beat up our, I guess, predecessor, we're gonna go and try and do a few different things. We're gonna fuck around a little bit and see if we can't. Oh, man, this place is so gross once it's infected. Like, look at it, everything's just pulsating and junk. Nasty. Alright, but yeah, there's a couple of different stops that we can do along the way. I think, number one, we should probably try to unlock whatever's going on with Sly. I do know that Sly does have... Or actually, no, hang on, I remember from one of the... From one of the things I looked up, I remember that there was another Nail Master that was mentioned that... So there's Nail Master Shio, Nail Master Oro, and then there's one more. And I know there's one more because I think it was Oro, the one who took money from me to teach me the nail art, was talking about one of the other Nail Masters that he knew while he was training, and like had some lingering regrets about him. And I thought he would be in the Crystal Peak because Oro was like, oh, he's at the highest point of the world. Turns out that's kind of more on the Howling Cliffs side. So let's go see what's good at the Howling Cliffs. I'm supposed to be able to find a little pathway somewhere around here with a broken nail somewhere. I don't think this is it. Is it over here? No. Actually, is there anything down here? Can I go back to, like, the very beginning of the game? I think that would be kind of cool. Oh, what the... She haul on my night till I first ending achieved. Literally what happened last week. It's so fun. I don't know, it was a lot of fun that... how did I run into the exact same spike twice? Pay attention, brother. Okay. Oh, hi, Cypress. How you doing? But yeah, now we're going around to find all the goodies and collectibles. Oh. Huh. I don't think I saw this part before. I don't think... Howling Cliffs. Doing fine enough? I mean, it is the weekend. I do hope that's... You know, I feel like even if you're unemployed, even when I was unemployed, I felt like there was still something special about the weekend. I think like the vibe changes because more people are. What the fuck? Yeah, you got to do some exploring to get the true ending. Yeah, I read a what the? Oh, there's more over here. But yeah, I read up a little bit on like the spoiler-free guide for the kind of true ending, and I was like, oh wow, I gotta do a lot of different crap. Like there's like a I need to fight all the warrior dreams, I need to fight a couple of the dream bosses, I need to find all those stupid trees. There's a bunch of junk I gotta do. I am Gorb! Bow! 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 Bow to Gorb! The great mind, I am Gorb! Ascend! 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 Ascend with Gorb! You know what? I have to fight you anyway to start getting the true ending. So you know what? Why not? Come at me, Gorb. What the f- It's his attack pattern, bro! Oh, okay. Okay, getting a little spicy with it. Okay, slightly changing the trajectory, I see. I was not familiar with Gorb's game. Ow. Didn't even notice that I'm down to 3 health, oh my god. Ow. Okay, we're up to 3 nail barrages, so that's... He's probably gonna go move on to 4 soon. Or they're gonna move on to 4 soon. Dr. Pepper tweet voice. I never considered Gorb could be a woman. Maybe I'm a bad person. Well, Gorb ain't nothing no more. Rest in peace, Gorb. You were the GOAT. I am Gorb! The great mind. The pain! Ascend! Ascend! I am... Rest in peace, Gorb. Rip to a real one, Gorb. We knew you for 3 seconds and you had such an impact on me. Gorb's brain is so big. Yeah, it's gotta be big, otherwise Gorb won't be able to levitate and ascend. True facts, if your brain is big enough, you can use it like a hot air balloon. Now, finding the adequate heat source to generate lift is kind of the issue, more than anything else. Because, you know, you can use like a wet towel, right? You can use like a warm compressed towel to kind of generate the heat for the lift, but it runs out so quickly. I've actually been using hot compresses on myself. Oh, hey, wait. Here's some nails. I think this is the place. Yeah, here we go. Hello? God, it'd be so funny if this was actually a hidden boss and not the place I think it is. Oh no, okay, it is. Hello. Did you fight Gorb? I just fought Gorb. It was awesome. I loved Gorb. Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. Oh, I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to fight me. I mean, I fought Gorb. Does that count? No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Motto, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. That was easy. Gasso! Master the Cyclone Slash. Alright, what does this one do? Release the button while holding up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash. Oh, that's really handy because I can attack in both directions. Your form. Exquisite! Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings onto us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say I consider you to be my child. Yes. When I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Aww. What a nice old man. Hang on. Gonna dream nail this guy. My brother Shio. How fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I race my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. Aw, poor guy. This is clearly a very lonely old man. I don't know, it's really cute that he was like, you know, I'm adopting you immediately. Actually, is there like a map? Okay, there is no map for this area, but I bet we can eventually run into our good buddy Cornifer. Oh yeah, let's actually try out the new nail art. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Is it like in Super Mario Galaxy where if I... Okay, it does generate a little bit of lift. It like offsets my gravity a little bit. I can't imagine a situation where that's going to be relevant, but I'm glad to know it can. I know I'm the one who killed them, but I low-key miss Gorb. You know, I knew Gorb for 5 minutes, and I would already do anything to have them back. What's over this way, anyway? Is it like a bottomless chasm? Am I going to die eventually when I hit the ground? He'll live in our brains? I mean, certainly. Soy Gorb. Gorb. Oh, hello, what's this? King's Idol. Ooh. This looks expensive. A white idol depicting the King of Hallownest. The elusive king was worshipped through these idols. Okay, I didn't pay a whole lot of attention in my Catholicism classes, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that you're not supposed to do. Relic from Hallownest past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Oops. Wait, is the wind so hang on, can I like super jump? No, okay, the wind is so strong I cannot go this way. That's awesome. Oh hey, one of these dream thingies. Come to Papa. I think we get like 50 essence off of each one of these. Let's see. There's another one. No, it's probably way less than that, actually. Maybe more like 20. But hey, you know what? 20 essence is still pretty good. In this economy, you're lucky to get a single essence off of a dream tree. I don't know. What do you call these things? Is it just dream tree, or I don't know. It probably has a cool name, kind of like how they call everything nails. I don't know. Maybe call it like a dream sapling. Dream Sapling is the dating simulator visual novel that they released in the timeline where Fauna didn't leave Hololive. On an unrelated note, I hear that lady Nimi is doing pretty well for herself. Oh hey, wait, Cornifer should be around here. Oh, he's already gone. Sorry.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price.
I think this is the first time I've run into his notes without meeting himself. Rey Sursurrente is what the Spanish version calls it. Ah. Okay, so like Whispering Tree, okay. Okay, I already found this thing, I think. We got 9111 Geo on us, Geo in our bug account. That's a phone number you type into your phone when you've got a really big emergency. It's a very rarely solicited line. Most people don't even think to get it because they usually suffice with 911. Okay, let's see. Are we almost done with this one? Okay, I think we're done with this one. I think that was all of them. 9112! It is real. I really can't praise this game's visual and sound language enough. Like, there has been so few situations where I've been lost on what something does or... Oh, right, no map. I wonder if I can find... Hang on. What's over this way? Okay, no. There's nothing over... There's nothing this way in particular. I don't know. I might have hit the end of the Howling Cliffs. I don't know. Maybe I should just try and keep going higher. I feel like the verticality of these places, due to our bug nature, lends itself well to trying to just find the highest point and climbing that. Oh, I definitely fucked up. Where am I falling? Oh! Oh, this is where we start the game! Oh, that's really smart, actually. That explains how that happened. Oh my god, that's so smart. This is really just such a well put together little game. Like, there are sometimes that just... for every time that the developers have just been huge dicks to the player and just did something that no reasonable or kind human would do to another human, there have also been situations where they have just been outstandingly clever with the game design. I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all a daze. It's hell getting old, kid. Don't make sure you eat lots of vegetables when you grow up. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? A sudden thing happened, little traveler. Actually, don't tell me. If all events are brewing, it's probably better, I don't know. To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's prime, things were far simpler. There's an old pass in the cliffs that once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without it, a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. I wouldn't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth. I like the quiet. Grumble, grumble, old man grousing. Okay, I think for hang on. Sly? Where's Sly? What is this? Oh my god, is Sly a serial killer? Sly? Oh. Hey, man. What's up? So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as a great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils, brah. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Oh. Wait. What? Wait. No. Pause. Wait, what? Wait. No, hang on. It's not... These refined weapons. The battles of Geo are much deadlier. Sly taught the Nail Masters. Are you for real? This... Is... What, was he like fucking moving like Cliff from Guilty Gear? Oh my god, that's terrifying! Oh, that's so scary. I'm not fucking with that guy ever in my life. No, ma'am! Certified badass right there. Oh, yeah. What does it do? Hang on. Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. Ooh, okay. What do I have that... Ooh... Okay, I'm really... The problem is that I don't want to get rid of any of the nail upgrades or the soul catcher because I feel like it's gonna fuck with my rhythm if I can't go as fast as I used to. But that sounds really interesting. I guess I could use Grub Song. I mean, gain soul when you take damage would... Actually, yeah, that would kind of offset the soul catcher losses. Oh, hey! Cordover's home! Hey, Zelda!
Bapanada.
Howling Cliffs. A map of the Howling Cliffs, which took a look over Dirtmouth. Cornifer told me... Hang on, I forgot to do her board voice. A map of the Howling Cliffs, which look over Dirtmouth. Cornifer told me that the winds got so loud there he couldn't hear himself speak. Which begs the question, why was he speaking to himself? That's a real pickle there, Zelda.
Bapanada.
After more surprise, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. Hang on, have I dream-nailed Iselda? I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. Be nice to stretch my legs again, though. Sometime soon. So wait, is there anybody in this town who wasn't a certified badass from day one? The general goods guy is a nail master. Iselda was apparently some kind of warrior before she settled down with Cornifer. Is the Elder Bug like Master Roshi or something? The Elder Bug. No, I'm not a martial arts master or anything. I'm just old. The one normal guy in all of Dirtmouth. That is crazy. Okay, let's go quickly see if we've uncovered everything there is to see in the Howling Cliffs. God, I do feel like the the Elderbug's catchphrase should in fact just be, I'm old. I'm old as hell, kid! I'm past my prime. I'm in my twilight years. I'm actually only 26, but I really enjoy the old man grind set. I'm old! God. Wait, where? Okay, where am I supposed to be going, actually? Right, I tried going through here. Right. It's up then down, then up then down. Wait, no, because then... Hang on. Right, okay, the Howling Cliffs are this way. But then... Hang on. How did I find this the first time? Wait, no, here we go. No, that's not it either. Alright, Brain, you did this once by pure instinct. Now you just gotta do it again. Wait, I think it's... No, this is just another geodeposit. Why do these keep popping up? I'm already rich enough as it is. God damn it! You know, in retrospect, it's probably a good thing that I keep finding all of these health upgrades, because I do think my general playstyle does tend itself to, being a little accident-prone. What the fuck is this?! Fury... Why are we in the evil part of the King's Pass? Oh wait, I forgot to equip the Wayward Compass. Oh, no wonder I'm lost as fuck. Okay, I can't climb up here. Is there something I can do over this way? Yes, there is. Okay. I'll need to find that bench first and foremost. Okay, Dirtmouth is that way. Right, okay. I think I've gotten the hang of this place. I know where the Dirtmouth cliff is, at least. So the bench must be... not there. So maybe a little bit further off it to this side? Did somebody say that they didn't have the Wayward Compass in the first part of, when the game first dropped, or was that just base game stuff? Because if they had to wait until the DLC to add the Wayward Compass, I think we might have actually... Oh wait, no, now I remember. It's in the Nailmaster's house, that's right. You know what? Forget a Grub song. I'm gonna... I should put Wayward Compass back on the phone. Oh, that is so much better. Wait, how is there a path to Green Path from here? How is that possible? Bug City makes no sense. Okay. Let's try that again. May one more time. Oh, hello, there's something here. Okay, I thought there was something here. So long, so long, squits. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it! I cannot make it. Okay, let's see what's over this way. Apparently this has the other area where I haven't explored yet. Wasteland, bugs reduced. Bugs Reduced is the name of the pest control company that I'm opening up. They got bugs 50% off in the Wasteland. Okay. Does anybody hear that? What is that? Hi, little guy! Actually, that's something else that I should try and do. I should try to find all the grubs. Okay, where is this treasure? Ah! I didn't expect that to drop me down. Wait, hang on. What else is in here? Okay, hang on. So wait. I've obviously opened the treasure chest before, which is why it's giving me that direction, I think. Oh, this is where we found that Balder Shell charm. Huh, okay. I remember... Actually, I remember that bit. It was pretty funny how you open the treasure chest and expect to find something interesting. But no, they just jump you with a surprise mid-boss. Or mini-boss. I guess it isn't really a mid-boss, is it? Because I... Wait, hang on. Nope, nothing there. What about this way? No, okay. I think I understand. Wait, no. Aw, dang it. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Actually, you know what? We should probably stop by Green Path anyway. I kind of want to do the Delicate Flower quest and see if I can actually accomplish that, but I feel like that one's going to be at least a couple of bits of trial and error. Okay. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to it. Just to clarify, I am very much not looking forward to having to do the Delicate Flower quest, but I'm gonna try at least. I need to know whether or not I'm that guy. If nothing else, I should at least try and try to figure out where I need to deposit the flower, right? So let's go exploring for a little while. This is a wall. I'm looking at a wall. You know, are there any area... Hang on. It might help to look at the big map. Can we not zoom in? Oh, here we go. I mean... Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong place. It wouldn't be in Green Path. It would be in the Queen's Gardens. Right. Yeah, we might as well make our way through here then. God, I remember these guys used to be so troublesome back when I was first coming through here. Now I just gotta bop him a couple times. It's crazy how time flies when you're having fun. I do remember reading there was something I could do at the Lake of Un that's supposed to be pretty important. Let's go and check that place out. Take a nice, refreshing dip through the acidic waters. I still don't understand the function that the water of an island has in eating people. But yeah, there's supposed to be something that I can do around here. Wish we had acid saunas IRL. I mean, there are supposed to be... Oh, actually, hang on. Can't I just swim out here? But yeah, I mean, there are, like, acidic serums for skin pH purposes, right? Oh, here we go. But I do think you're not supposed to, like, bathe in those. At least I don't think you're supposed to bathe in those. You might have to in some cases. These are naturally forming acid pools. I do wonder, would naturally forming acid... You know, there are all kinds of people who are like, oh no, organic food is better than GMO food, you know, all that kind of garbage. Do you reckon that there are people who are like acid pool purists in this universe? How like, they're like, what the fu- Oh. Oh. Oh! Shape of Un. Yeah, it's just like that Ed Sheeran song. What the fuck was that, by the way? What is that? What the fuck was that about? All I heard was like, go into Lake of Un, there's a secret. What was that? What was that? Equipment now, go put that on. What is it? Hang on. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing so, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid... What? Pause. Hang on. Where is I need a bench. I need to find a bench. I need to find out what that means. Is it this way? Yeah, it was this way. I guess that was a slug, huh? That was just a big, meaty slug. That was terrifyingly huge. Why did the Loch Ness Monster give me the ability to give me iframe powers? Can I smack these things? Oh, I sure can. Speaking of acid purists... Hang on. Okay, that's worth 2. Hang on. Let's get rid of the quick slash, add the shape of Un. And is there anything else we can afford? What does Fury of the Fallen do? Hang on. Embodies the fury of heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. I'm afraid I'm not built for that kind of life. While focusing soul, the bearer will be able to take on a new shape and move freely to avoid enemies. Hang on. Wait, no, That's awesome. I become a Tsuchinoko. Wait. Is that actually good for avoiding enemies? Hang on. I need to find somebody to fight. Hey, you can move now while focusing. That is true. That's actually really helpful. You know, being reduced to a limbless form aside. Shit, stacks with Baldur's Shell. Baldur's Shell was kind of mid. Because it stops you from taking damage in the one hit point, but like it also stops you from focusing. It like cancels the focus. Oh, hang on, here we go. Okay, perfect. Hang on, hit me again, little guy. One more time. Okay. Okay, no, so I can still get hit while I'm focusing, but I'm not stationary all the time. Really funny because Set stacked that their whole run. Set is a different creature from me. Set is an absolute beast of a gamer. All right, they're built different. It's a perennial feature of your builds. Nice. I can't imagine it's very useful. Was that grub always there? Hang on. Be free, little guy. Be free. Okay. What else is there? God, that was so scary, though. What? The biggest... Seriously, it's like... Imagine if you were chilling out by a lake, you swam into a little alcove, and the Loch Ness Monster came out and spat a rocket launcher out at you. That's so bizarre. Didn't that start a second Silk Song playthrough? I think they're still on their first one. They just had to go through a lot of bullshit because apparently Silk Song requires you to 100% the map in order to access the third act, which I think is really fucked up game design. I'm not touching Silk Song, by the way. I don't care how fun or trendy or rewarding it can be, or how much I'm missing out on a brand new transformative gameplay experience. Everything that I've been reading about that game tells me I'm not built like that. I'm not built for that kind of life. No, thank you. Okay, maybe Queen's Garden or Fog Canyon. Or actually, didn't we just pass a stagway sign? Maybe we should go through there. Yeah, over here. Oh shoot, that's another thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to find all the stagways. I think I have most of them, but I don't know. I don't know how to check that in terms of completion. Okay, I think it's over this way. I mean, I could also check that spoiler-free guide that I've been using. I'm in the third act, and I'm like, hang on, what? Hang on, I can't tell what that emoji is from a distance. What is that? Rider's tear. It looks like the snake is doing the Moai expression emoji. Hello, Uncle Staggy. Okay. Wait, hidden station. Did we find that already? Where was the hidden station at? Was that in the ancient Basin or something? This place looks cool. Okay, yeah, no, this is like the... Okay, interesting. Actually, hang on. Let's just quickly check. Hang on. Where do you find the Fury of the Fallen by BT Dubs? It was somewhere in the King's Pass. Or in the Howling Cliffs. I took a wrong turn at the King's Pass, and it's... there was like a scary rock there. Yeah, we got space for at least a couple of them. Hang on, let me consult the guide I've been using. Okay. King Station. Huh. Okay, let's see. City storerooms, I've got that. King Station, I've got that. Distant Village, I got that. Dirtmouth, I got that. Forgotten Crossroads, got that. Fungal Waste Queen Station, got that. Green Path, got that. Howling Cliffs. Oh, we don't have the Howling Cliffs one. But we were just at the Howling Cliffs, though. Queen's Garden, Resting Grounds. Oh, we don't have... I don't think we've been to the Queen's Garden, actually. I like how Silksong plays more than HK, but every interaction is a fight for dear life. Oh my god. Okay, fastest way to Queen's Garden is probably the Queen's Station. Is my assumption. Queen's Gardens. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we just need to pass through the Queen's Garden until we fight for and find the station. God. I do remember that there was a tweet that I read where somebody said, yeah, the Team Cherry found a way to preempt the comments that, oh, Silksong has all the bosses give you 2 hearts of damage, and that's all the kind of expansion to the difficulty. And they solved that by giving every enemy a 2 heart damage attack. Which is certainly one way to create a creative solution for the problem. I'm imagining if the babies that I fought at one point could give me 2 hearts of damage every time I fought them, and it's just I'm just having like a cold sweat broke out over my back when I just imagined that. That sounds crazy fun. I do feel like it would be rather bracing. I don't know. It's kind of like when you take a cold plunge. I remember I used to play. Sometimes it's 1 damage twice. Would you rather take 2 points of damage at once or 1 damage twice? Silksong and Team Cherry saying recent FromSoft games aren't hard enough. What a team of maniacs. I'm glad that we have people like them making art. Even if I will never ever enjoy it. Oh yeah, you guys were worshipping the infection, right? How did that work out for you? Dumbass. And then it puts a permadeath mode in it. Yeah. I mean, this game also has a permadeath mode, I think. Like, that was what Steel Soul mode that we unlocked in the first ending was about, right? Okay, yeah, we still have a lot to uncover here, and we have one of those dream trees as well. What a fucked up bit of architecture here. Alright, how are we doing this? Ow. Okay. It probably helps a lot that I've got basically every mobility move already unlocked, I think. That makes my life a lot easier. Just in terms of everything. Trying to imagine a world without my without my Mothwing cloak anymore, and I'm just kind of, I feel like tears forming on my fabric. Now I'm pretty sure you were supposed to. Hang on, can I? Okay, so falling off a ledge also interrupts the healing process for that, the focus process. Alright, that was a nice and quick one. Okay, where are we? I do find the platforms in the Queen's Garden to be a little bit despicable just because of the fact that they fuck with you for trying to jump up on them. I feel like very few other platforms in the game do that. Oh, Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm not fighting that guy. That sounds annoying. Ow. Okay, maybe I have no choice but to commit violence. That happens from time to time. Hey, don't donut me. Do not donut me while I'm focusing. God damn you. Seriously, these flying dragon-looking things are really just kind of annoying. There we go. Actually, I think we just unlocked the Hunter's Entry for those. What are these? Okay, wait, hang on. This one's more important. Oluba. Passive glider that prefers to dwell near acid waters. What a careless life led drifting above us all. If one ever comes too close to the ground, though. Okay, what about... What are these things that I've been fighting? They look a little bit like the mantises, actually. Oh, hey, we have the Hollow Knight entry, too. Fully grown vessel, carrying the plague's heart within its body. Oh, okay. Okay. The old king of Hallownest. He must have been desperate to save his crumbling little world. The sacrifices he imposed on others. All for nothing. Wait, what is the corpse entry? Lingering dream of a fallen warrior. A mysterious life form that claimed to contain all the world's knowledge inside of its distended brain. I am Gorb! Gorb. That's great, Gorb. We love you for that. Mantis Petra. Lurks among foliage and attacks by flinging winged sights from a distance. This thing is doing Wuxia style cutting intent. They will harass you from afar, so get close and strike quickly. Their bodies are brittle and will easily fall to your nail. Huh, cool story. Oh yeah, this is where I broke that loudspeaker one time. Wait, okay, so that's that area. Okay. Hang on, I'm not dealing with that right now. I will say that for all of the long-winded and constant notes on and comments on the difficulty of Silksong that I've heard from others, it does sound like everybody's still having a really good time with it. And I think that's what Ryder, you were talking about, right? How you really like how it plays. Oh my god, I am on 2 hearts. I cannot be having this right now. How is this my life? Fuck off. Oh wait, I can low profile them when I go slug mode. Wait, this is perfect. The worm can low profile. Suddenly, like, all of my knowledge of playing Faust and Guilty Gear comes back to me. They can't hit crouching, no sir! Block this mix-up. I am the buglet of the... that will succeed the Hollow Knight. Wait, no, it's not block this mix-up, it's block this cross-up. I'm thinking of that one picture with Android 17 and Vegeta. The moveset Hornet has is very good for dealing with everything while you figure it out. Huh. And that makes sense too, because again, I think the overwhelming point that I've seen is that you are supposed to treat it as going into an expansion. So I do think that starting you kind of right off the bat with a whole bunch of mobility options is probably the way to go. You know, not necessarily the same ones, but just Hornet flavored, but even like anything that you can use to move around quickly and kind of familiarize yourself. Also, can I find one place that's not harangued by these, what are they called? Petras? Petras. Can Hornet triple jump? I haven't been keeping up with documentation over the game. I don't know if Hornet can triple jump. Inquiring minds would like to know. Also, it's really disingenuous to put a... Hang on. Oh, maybe I need to approach from above. That's probably why. Okay, and I'm guessing to do that, I need to go around to that other bench. No, but she has a lot of pogo potential. Pogo potential feels like a statistic that you would see on... Oh, shit. Like, in a driving game, you know how some characters have, like, weight and maneuverability and speed and handling in addition to the carts? Or no, the carts have that. The characters usually only have the weight class. She can't, but she's way more mobile than the ghost. Huh, neat. Is this the bench? Yes, it is. Okay, so down and around. Okay, perfect. I can handle that. I don't think I brought this up back when we found out about when we were in the deep nest. Really fucking funny move to call a character Hornet and have her be a spider. I don't know why, I think that's just really funny. What were they cooking, necessarily? What did they mean by that? What did Team Cherry mean by this? Such a funny fucking move. I do think that, again, for as many gripes as I occasionally have with the game's difficulty, and as much difficulty as I have approaching some of its challenges, I do think that Team Cherry are some of the greatest comedians in game development. They've made a comedy game without meaning to. Like, there are funny moments in Hollow Knight, there are moments of levity, but I don't think anybody talks about how funny a whole lot of the shit that goes on in this game actually is. Oh, that looks bad. Oh wait, it's one of you dorks. Hang on. I know how to handle you guys. Oh, okay, okay, I see, you're gonna make me work for it, okay. You know what? I can appreciate that. Low profiling you, ah! Okay, we gotta geek the flying one first. Or, you know, maybe die soon, I don't know. Either or. Can we talk later? I'm busy going slug mode real quick. Oh my god, please. How many more do I have to fight? How many more? Are you for real? Hang on. We can be efficient about this. Ah! Please, why? Okay. I do think using my Hadouken more often in that area is probably the way to go. Especially with the ones that spit spikes, I didn't realize just how meddlesome those guys would be. I'll pogo you and my shade, bro. Don't even fuck with me. Get it twisted. Maximum efficiency. Pogo yourself and pogo your shade and pogo the enemy. Sun Tzu wrote about this in The Art of War. This is some bullshit. Oh. Oh! Shoot. That didn't go very well. Okay, so hang on. I kind of know the way, so I don't need this one. I don't use the nail arts at all. Can we get quick slash back on here? Oh! Can't do that. If I slash them quickly enough, I don't need to recover health from getting hit. Have you tried your nail at the Coliseum yet? I did clear the first challenge. I didn't do the second one because it seemed like a bit of a pain in the ass. I do know that apparently the second challenge does have pale ore as its reward though, so I am going to... We may be partaking in that at some point tonight. Ah, jeez. Oop. Oh god, okay, 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 okay. Fuck this boss fight for real. Okay, boss fight is a bit of a generous term for this. Fuck this fight for real. That was some insane sniping from the little moss bug. Hats off to that guy for being really good at shooting out spikes in random directions. I guess you can't really call that sniping so much as you could call it getting lucky. Is there any way to, like, attract my vessel over here without triggering the fight? Nope! Alright. Wait, where's my vessel? Where's my soul? Wait, bro, where's my soul? Oh, shit. No, time out, I need to... Oh, no! Oh, no! Have you ever fought bugs with 9,000 Geo on the line? Oh, fuck, I forgot about this one. Okay. I think he might have been on the other side, yeah. You stupid bastard, get over here! Oh god. Okay. It's fine. I'll take this moment to recover. Fuck. Okay. Okay, please. I beg you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh god. God, please, no! Not like this! Okay. No! Why did I shoot that? God damn it! Oh, this is so stressful. Ooh! Ooh! Fuck! Please, no! Well, that's life, I guess. Nothing you can do about it. Is there like a way that I can take off? Hang on. Like, is there a... Okay, what do you suppose the bug equivalent of... Like... There you are. Why couldn't you do this last time, you stupid fuck? It really made you feel hollow, huh? Well, I certainly don't feel full. If anything, my wallet feels hollow now. Killing you, killing you, killing you, killing you. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? This does make it a little less stressful in case that happens again. Although it is a shame I wasn't able to find more stuff to spend my geo on before I lost it all. I get the feeling that's gonna come back and bite me big time. In terms of just... everything. Oh god, why did you wall jump just now? Why? There is... Oh, there's so much to take care of in this particular gauntlet. Really can't have shit out here in Hallownest, huh? Keep mashing, keep mashing. Don't doubt anything, just keep mashing. Alright, what else is there to do? Oh, okay, that was the end of it. Cool. You can make a kilogram of geo at the Coliseum. You know what? That is true. I did forget that I can literally fight for blood money. Didn't that little freak-ass who sells, like, temporary breakable charms also have one that increases the amount of geo you find? Could use I could use that. That'll come in handy. Oh, hey, little guy. Get home safe now, you hear? Okay. Oh, right, I unequipped the Wayward Compass. Hey, isn't there supposed to be a stag station somewhere around here? Can you show me the way to that, please? The grubs might have some too. That is true. I haven't paid my respects to the grub father just yet. What the fuck is that thing? Whatever, you get Hadoukened. I don't have the patience to deal with your bullshit today. You get the Hadouken. There's always some kind of horseshit going on here. I hate these things. They have very unpredictable flight patterns. I dislike them as well. Also, they sound like when SpongeBob walks. Right? Like, I feel like I'm in an ASMR POV, you were at the where the fuck is this? Hang on, can I... What, pray tell, is this place supposed to be? I know, I mean, I don't have eyes, but I can very clearly see that that's supposed to be a big-ass monster. Or that it was a big-ass monster at some point. It's really... These... Okay, these, like, jumping bugs are literally doing that thing from anime where... To show that a character is moving really quickly, they'll be, like, bouncing from wall to wall all over the place. I wonder who was the first person to think of that as a visual shorthand for saying, hey, this character's really, really fast. Like, somebody really cracked the code when they figured that one out. Love to do that. I feel like it'll be very rewarding, just from a tactile point of view. Kind of like skipping, but like with more verticality, I suppose. It's so satisfying. It's so cool when it does happen. Not sure why these plants are trying to eat me. Well, actually, no. I know why these plants are trying to eat me, because they hate me. But, like, I'm not sure why there's so many of them in particular around here. Right? Hang on, little guy. Not yet. Rule number 1. Always secure an exit strategy. You can do that if you want to cause major damage to your walls. I mean, they don't have to be my walls, necessarily. Bye, little guy. Oh, hang on. Why can't I... Hang on. Can I not? Why can I not? Why? Oh, wait, hang on. That looks important. Maybe I need to... Maybe there's like a hidden wall somewhere around here. Or, you know, maybe I'll find something eventually. I feel like there has to be avenues for profit for an enterprising individual like myself out here in Hallow Nest. There was a plant monster there and I didn't even notice because I was so busy beating the crap out of that geode. Hang on. Okay, what the hell are these things? Precisely. Loodles! That's what they... That was a rejected name for labradoodles. Loodle. Inhabit the wilds beside the Queen's Gardens. Not aggressive in nature, but its wild bouncing behavior can be dangerous. It seems like their energy is limitless. Do they ever stop to sleep? Or eat? Or love? Do you think love can bloom? Even on the Queen's Gardens? God. Alright, that is really funny. That is a really funny description. Do they ever stop to eat or sleep or love? Surprisingly sensitive insights from resident edgelord, the hunter. I do think the hunter is capable of freaking its sensitive style. Okay. Ah, nice try. Okay, that one got me. It's really funny that they had, like, the Mantis Lords, who for me was one of the bosses that gave me the most amount of trouble. I don't know, I think, like, the only boss that has, other than the Mantis Lords that ever gave me that much trouble was, funnily enough, Hornet. In the King's Pass. Oh, what the hell are you? You look kind of like that Pokemon, the ogre one. Do you think love can bloom even while bouncing? I apologize in advance for the statement I am about to make. I think she bounced on it until love blooms in the battlefield. All right, anyway, kinda ogre punish. Yeah, that one. Oh, the queen! The queen is coming! I've been waiting so long and now she's almost here! I feel like I'm about to burst! I've kept it safe. The sacred garden! I've kept it safe for all this time and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly! Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Alright. Wait, did she literally say... Did it say literally say Marmoo? Like a Pokemon? Okay. Okay, you have wild and unpredictable attack patterns. I don't know what your deal is, precisely. Why can I just juggle the poor thing? Blanket ball moment for real. Uh-oh. Alright, well this is a good time to put on the Wayward Compass. Actually, I should probably put on the Gathering Swarm. Or actually, no, let's use Soul Catcher again. Okay, I'm a little bit of ways away, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Now I feel like I've gathered a sort of personal beef with almost every bug in the Queen's Gardens just because of that one incident. I'm not fucking fighting you again. Fuck off. Fucking the weird corrupted mantis was there wanting to run it back with me beyond the next life, and I just have to refuse. I'm sorry. You play too rough. I cannot grant you the honor that you seek. I will not permit the honorable run back. Okay, which way does it look like it's gonna be the stag station? Because I feel like if I unlock that first... Hang on. Oh. And it would have been really convenient if that was hit like 30 minutes ago. Please? Stag station? I'm so tired of fighting these jumping spiders. Wait, I've been here before, though. I swear I've seen this animal before. Yeah. Wait, no, I've been here before, for real. Okay, no doubt, no doubt. Okay, so I just have to go this way? That Marmu kid is probably the one blocking the Stagway stations, huh? Actually, I don't think I actually saw what was over here. Ow. Oh, what's this? Here sleeps the traitor's child. Huh. Okay. That seems like it's gonna be important. I should also be more mindful of the stage hazards. Wait, okay, so where was Marmu at? Please don't super jump directly into the spike wall. That would be very embarrassing for all of us. Wait, is what? Oh, that's probably a shortcut I unlock after I beat Marmu. Okay. Guess we're taking the long way around. Which is very typical of this game. You know, if I just try my hardest to get through these guys, I'm pretty sure I can go through it with minimal damage. I do think that the Shape of Un is probably one of the best charms I've ever gotten. Just the sheer delight of being able to turn into like a Tsuchinoko style slug is like really up there in terms of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Oh, good. The carnivorous plants are back. You know what? That is actually genuinely good. They drop they drops a good amount of cash. Okay, gotta go this way. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Can I not just kind of like... Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Let's activate the bench before we fight Marmu again. I feel like that's gonna be a good idea. Probably the best idea I have all day. Okay, so it's just about reacting. I can do that. Lying. It is really funny that this kid is just like genuinely playing with me, but it's such a large child that it's just... it's kind of hurting me. Oh, I was hoping the kid would have some kind of... Oh boy. I was kind of hoping that it would have like that effect. You know how a DVD logo only very rarely actually hits the corner of the screen? I was hoping it would be that kind of deal, but unfortunately it seems I was mistaken. Alright. Hey, does anybody remember how there was like that really funny... I don't know if the trope is the right way to call it. There was like this thing where everybody was like, feel the ball, be the ball. I feel like people say that a lot less these days. They just tell you to lock in. You know, this strategy of just striking upward whenever it gets near seems to be working pretty good in my favor. We gotta go back to balling, that's true. Balling has lost its way. Okay, what are you doing now? Okay, so it's just this forever. Okay, I understand. I understand the nature of my punishment now. That was possibly the most boring way I could have used to defeat this boss. Oh, stranger. You're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, poor kid. Protector of the root and leaf, we honor you. Orpheus if he was ballin'. Marmu, lingering dream of a fallen warrior, protector of the Queen's Gardens. If you believe in something as hard as you can with your eyes shut tight, eventually it'll come true. Oh, buddy. That being said, I think that's most of the Queen's gardens that we've uncovered, I think? All that's left is really the stag station. We should just talk to the stag for that. Well, actually, there is. Hang on. Oh! Try to sneak up on me while I was going Tsuchinoko mode, didn't you? Thought you could catch me slipping while I was practicing my slug mentality. Well, not today. All right, how much would this cost? $200. That's very affordable. Things that I never thought I would say. Yeah. Little one, I found it. The stag nest. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wished to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we shall go there at once. Okay, here we go. Did you almost get no-diff by Moss? Very nearly, yes. I think it would have been a new low for me, quite personally. I'm gonna drink some water before I do the voice again. Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. Aww. Well, let's take a look. Oh, hey! One of these things. Not a whole lot of, activity here, huh? Well, that's okay. Oh. Huh. Oh! Oh wait, I can just super jump across. Inspect. An empty eggshell. Wait, oh! Oh! Okay, interesting. Wait, that mean okay, wait, I was like, empty eggshell, who cares? Wait, no, there's a bunch of unbroken ones here. Which means a new one hatched. Oh my gosh! The stags are gonna be back, that's awesome! The stag's still lit? Oh fuck! You know what, I was wondering... I was gonna try and aura farm a little bit at the edge there, but I think that backfired on me. Whoops. That was an unfortunate way to spoil a very tender moment. Okay, right, okay, that was the last stag station. We've unlocked that. We finished that particular quest, and I'm very happy with that. What else did I want to do? Okay, I have find Sly's additional stock. I think I have to do that, find that in... I remember the guide said that was somewhere in the Crystal Caverns. Oh, I don't know what happened to Cloth. I don't remember what happened to... with her. Upgrade the nails as much as possible, find all the grubs, find all the stag stations. Okay, that one's done. Oh boy. What do you think is the highest spot you can fall from? Probably... hang on. Yeah, I forgot about what happened to Cloth. I think last time I met her was in the Deep Nest, but... What did you think? What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell, or a warmth, or a presence perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Oh, Grandpa! Abuelito. Okay, actually, let's swing by the King Station. I think there's a couple of things we can do in the City of Tears that we haven't checked out just yet. Actually, I don't think we ended up getting the commentary for the Stag Nest, but that's fine. I should drink more water before I try that out. Yeah, okay, there's a couple of places that are a little weird here. Like, there's the Watcher Spire, of course, but there's, like, still some area that we haven't uncovered in the King, like, right next to the King Station. And that's kind of bugging me, pun intended. Okay, up through there is the Path of the Kingdom's Edge, so it's not through there. Hang on. Finding the highest places in games to see if I can take fall damage a la Hyakuju Kaido? I don't think I've heard of that series before. What's that about? Although I do get the appeal. There is something very satisfying about jumping a really long distance down to the ground. Oh, Kaido's that One Piece villain. Oh, okay. Hang on. Can I Cyclone Slash this guy? Oh, I sure can. Huh. Maybe I can find it through the pleasure house somewhere? I don't know, there's supposed to be something around here that I can get that's supposed to be helpful. But I'm not sure where to find it. Okay, that's not working as well as I had intended. Is there a bench I can borrow nearby? Hello. Do you have a bench I could borrow?
Pantera?
In times past, I wouldn't have spoken with your legs, but now the rest of my cast are wonderfully distantly deceased. If I didn't welcome you, I'd never have anyone to share my happiness with. God, you're such a funny person. How do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. One step forward, two steps back. That's okay. What do you? Hang on. Let me consult the map real quick. You're swinging at nothing, big guy. Relax. fuck is your problem? Okay, no, so it's a little bit farther than this place, actually. Oh, it's near it's near the King's Station, I see. Oops. Let me just borrow that bench real quick, just so I... Oh, right, they broke the bench. Oh, right, it's this place. There we go. All right, the exploding bats. I didn't miss these guys, I'll tell you that much. Oh god. Okay. No, okay, so it's not this way at least. Actually, there looks like there's some kind of secret passage there, but there isn't actually anything there. Oh wait, what's this way? Oh, I think this is the place. Yeah, because I was looking for the place to use the love key, this thing. And it's covered in padding, and this place is padding. Maybe not, though. Hang on. Maybe it's another exit to the King's Station. Maybe I just went to the one place that I'm not supposed to. That is possible. Hang on, let me borrow some soul from these guys real quick. Okay, so how would I get in there? There might be a hidden wall somewhere, but maybe if I just kinda... No, okay. Okay, I'll borrow the bench in here real quick before I do anything else. No, I went too far here. Wait, so... Huh? Maybe it is through here after all? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that this was like an open area. Sort of. Am I in the right place? Okay, it should be to the left of that. How do I get there? Hang on. Oh, I might have to go in there through the Kingdom's Edge. Maybe. Okay. Actually, if that's the case, maybe I can... I mean, the Kingdom's Edge is right there, though. I just have to go down one floor and go through the Valley of the Exploding Bats. Which isn't really the worst way to travel. All considered. Okay, I've clearly never been through here before. Oh, hey, what's this? Wanderer's Journal. Huh. Anything your soul has to say? No, I guess it's just a little hidden treasure. How about this place? No, that's where I fought the worm. Wait, huh? No, hang on, then how... Maybe that's not where I fought the worm, then. Ah, nice little trip in the acid baths. That never hurt nobody. Okay, not fucking with the primal aspects for the most part today. I feel bad whenever I kill one of the really big fly enemies. Like, they're not harming anybody, but they are kind of in the way a little bit. This loathsome creature, what were were these guys literally called hoppers? Also, that's not good. Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay, it should be... Okay, I left my soul behind somewhere around here. I was hoping I might be able to bait it out into meeting me by just being close enough to the area where I died, but I guess that's not gonna fly. Actually, hang on. You know what? No. First priority is getting my soul back. God. Why is it like that? Being able to take damage through platforms feels like... maybe not the most generous of game design. But you know what? I don't think anybody ever accused this game of being generous. Here we go. Okay, this should be the place. Okay, here we go. A locked padded door. Use the love key? You bet. And I'm guessing down here is... Oh. Hey, man. You good? Guess not. I hear some giggling behind here, so we should probably figure out what that's about. Sounds like somebody's having a grand old time in here. It is really creepy, though. Hello? Oh, what the hell are you? Why are you naked? Oh, hell no. What the fuck is this? I steal! Okay. I'm gonna let it drop another squid before I... Okay, so now it's dropping two at once. Okay. You're gonna run out of creatures one day, man. Stop fucking off into the rafters and get back here and fight me like a bug. Okay, so they drop the bugs no matter what I do. Oh boy. How far away was I? Okay. Well, that's not too bad, I don't think. Got Brainiac over here. God. Okay, very, very carefully so we don't get got by the exploding beasts. Is there a bench somewhere up here I can get to? No. All the benches here aren't particularly close to where I need to go. I think the first step is probably to unlock fast travel between the City of Tears and the Tower of Love, because I think that's going to expedite this process significantly. Unless my shade decides to be a dick again and spawn somewhere I can't retrieve it. In which case, I guess... fuck me. I'll figure it out when I get there. To hit the damage that's worthy to trade. Okay, so down here is... Ah, okay. So there is no shorter way of backtracking. Oh wait, no, yes there is. Okay, awesome. Okay, and this way I can just get there directly. Perfect. Or at least I skip a little bit of the ancient boss or the Kingdom's Edge or whatever the fuck that place is. That's definitely worth it. You you put my soul in a jar, you sick fuck! Okay, now I gotta kick their ass. You're going down. They straight up put my soul into My Little Pony Rainbow Dash jar. I fucking hate that shit. They gotta go. I don't care what their background is, what their certification is, what their origins or qualifications might be. They gotta go. Alright, they gotta go. Shut your jovial ass up! I don't like that they can just drop on me. But thankfully now I can just go, I can quick access their ass-kicking route, so that's a big benefit for me. Daffy Duck sounding ass! They look like they sound like they are a cartoon character that is like obsessed with riddles, if that makes sense. They sound like if the Riddler and a clown were mixed together. Or like a jester. They sound like a really annoying jester. Either way, they gotta go. How dare you jar my soul? Woohoo! Okay, it does seem like the best time to strike at them is when they're just hopping around. Would you fuck off? Okay. You really shouldn't hoard animals like this, you know. Really not responsible caretaking behavior. Or maybe I don't know. Some of these bugs are pretty stupid. I feel like they would enjoy being in jars. With hashtag my twig. Ow. There has to be like an upper limit of how many beast creatures they can summon at once, right? It's not just gonna be infinite forever. Okay, it might be infinite and forever, in retrospect. Fuck. Okay. It might be time to reassess our strategy. What charms do we have equipped? We don't need this one. Honestly, as much fun as Shape of Un is, or actually no, I'm gonna keep Shape of Un. I think I should keep Shape of Un at least. Do you think the thorns and spores would fit your playstyle? Actually, the spores is a good idea because it can hang on. Emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. That one has good synergy with Shape of Un. And also... Shield that follows the wearer and attempts to protect them? Nope. Grub Song will probably help. I don't know, maybe I can bargain for Quick Slash though. That might be the move. Quick Slash and also... Oh no, Quick Slash takes all of them. Right, okay. Well, you know what? If I hit them quickly enough, I should be fine. Up. I do imagine that there are some builds that are based around just being very capable during focus sessions. What if you left your soul in there and unleash it on enemies like a Pokemon? Oh my god, that's true. I'm fighting a Pokemon master right now, aren't I? The very best like no one ever was. Or very worst, depending on who you ask. Alright, slash him, jump him, jump them, jump them. Just jump the fuck out of them. You're fighting some weird freak. Yeah, basically. Also, I can't help but notice that I don't get soul when I hit them. What's up with that? Emote on them with the Shape of Un and then hit them for 2 damage. Oh god. Oh god! Do you want like the lore reason? Actually, you know what? Sure, why not? Well, tell me a story about this weird freak that I'm beating the shit out of. I already resent him for fairly personal reasons, but it never hurts to have a little bit of extra gas in the tank when it comes to being a hater. The collector is made of void like the vessel is, so it doesn't have a soul. It can only take soul from living things. Then how come I'm a normal... Then how come I turned out normal and that guy turned out to be a pervert? Well, I guess when you start from scratch, anything is possible. How are we so alike and yet you are so infinitely worse compared to me? Oh, hey, I forgot about the Great Slash, actually. Hang on. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, I just need to make sure I don't get hit by the jars. The ghost, we don't talk about this guy at family gatherings! Yeah, they are on the strictly Christmas card only part of the contingent of the family. Fuck this jackass. Imagine if that guy Bruno from I've never seen Encanto. I don't know. I do understand the basic plot is that there is this freaky deaky member of the family that nobody really likes, and apparently that it is because for, you know, misunderstood reasons that they don't like him. But this guy's definitely disliked for very valid reasons. Listen, putting things in jar can be a very rewarding pastime. Putting things in jars that are still... Wait, no fucking shot. Is this a jerk that's been putting the grubs in the jars? These are the exact same jars I break the grubs out of. This is the guy, isn't it? This is the one who tore apart a family. You fucking prick! What a fucking asshole. Okay. God damn it. I might need to... it might be necessary to take a different approach. I'm being too aggressive, I think. I do think... maybe I'm being too aggressive. You know what? Actually, what might be a good loadout for this is... Hang on. Let's start from 0 a little bit. Okay, so... You know, I do remember people talking about the what do you call the... minion strats. So let's see. Okay, we got Grub Song. Or no, wait. I think it was the Spin Slash was the right idea to keep you from getting surrounded. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Yeah, there was like a couple of other ones. Steady Body. Reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum. I think Thorns, Spores, and Grub Song is a good aggressive build. Okay, Thorns. Oh yeah, I do have the Thorn one, don't I? Actually, you know what? Hang on. Okay, we'll keep the minion strategy in the back pocket, but I'm thinking quick focus. I'd really like Long Nail, but it might not be necessary. Or actually, no, let's keep Long Nail for the time being. Long Nail and Shape of Un. So that way we can both have a little bit more breathing room and avoid getting surrounded. Although maybe instead of quick Long Nail, hang on. If we swap out Long Nail, can we use Nail Master's Glory more? Okay, yes. And then probably Grub Song would probably be a good fit. That way we can still gain health even if they hit us. Let's test out this build. Let's try and grow around it a little bit. Okay. Thank God I unlocked the backtracking earlier. Can you imagine if I had to pass through the ancient Basin every single time I wanted to get through here? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Imagine if the guy threw a Pokeball at you and it had your own soul inside of it. I think that can happen with Darkrai, if I'm not mistaken with the lore. Oh my god, look at me! Wait, did you see that shit? Wait! Wait. Why am I so fast? Wait, that's so funny! Quick focus makes you go super fast in the shape of one. Speed strats unlocked. Look at me fucking go! Max speed Tsuchinoko. Wait, I'm fucking with this though. This rules. This is the best. This is the best loadout ever. I will not be accepting criticism at this time. You're gonna run out of jars eventually, you pervert! Tsuchinoko running in the 80s. Yep. And Great Slash. Can't catch me! I'm too fast in my slug form. Okay. Oh jeez. Seriously, look at me go! Go, 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 go! Oh, there we go. Die, 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 die! I hope we never have to see that pervert again. Deadass, I hope we never have to meet that person ever again in our lives. Oh, hello, guys! Don't worry, I got you, I got you. You know I got you. You guys are my ride or dies. The collector's map. Hold LB to view a map of the current area. The location of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. Oh! Oh, that's really handy. Okay, wait, what does this symbol mean? Wait, collector. Dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love. Preserves howlness creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs. A shadow that sometimes flits along the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I have never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what kind of creature it is. God, that's so... Hang on. Show pins or key. Vendor. Okay, so orange is vendor. Okay, one of those is a nail master. I'm guessing the other one is that guy that loves to buy my goodies. Okay, one of these is... Okay, there is a grub. Oh, there's a few of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there is a couple of them running around. We can also probably get rid of the... Okay, I can get... Also figure... Okay, I can get... Tick off the... On the checklist, what the fuck is the love key for, and then we can... move on to a new objective. Which is... I guess we could just go look for the grubs. I'd rather not try to trade in the grubs that cash in the grubs that I've already gotten just yet, because I do want to avoid any incidents, any repeat incidents where I lose $9,000 in one go. That's not to say it can't happen again. I'm just saying I'll be upset if it happens again. Let's try to find the one that's over by the King Station then. It does seem like there is some stuff we can still do at the Crystal Peak though, so we should maybe try to look into that. Hang on. Yeah, okay, let's go to Crystal Peak for the time being. Wait, actually, how fast is the Tsuchinoko focus? It's about as fast as my normal pace. Okay. Actually, I don't think we can. I guess the fastest way would probably be to go from Dirtmouth, huh? There we go. Yeah, this takes me up to Crystal Peak if I recall correctly. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's over by the crystallized mount that I gotta find this. I'm just Tsuchinoko in the 90s. It's a new way I like to be. God. Oh, yeah, I need to find a bench so I can re-equip the Traveler's Amulet. Okay, so this is that long hallway that has a few different sections. So if I go like this and then one up and to the right, I should find myself in the place where I need... Oh wait, actually, I can get up here now too. What's this? Oh, another King's Idol. I'm sure that's gonna come in handy. Okay, and then if I go up and to the right... Ow. Yeah, there we go. This is where I fought that one weirdo who kept jumping around all over the place. That was weird. I guess we don't need to charge the Nail Master's Glory at all times like we do here. I do want to have the quick focus in shape of unequipped at all times. I do feel like that's going to be pretty funny. And I do think that Grub Song is just a good all-arounder kind of charm. Okay. You fight many weirdos who keep jumping around all over the place. Hurtful to the weirdos, but definitely true. I do feel like there are a disproportionate number of weirdos who jump around all over the place compared to weirdos who are stationary. I guess it is kind of a matter of preference, isn't it? Actually, that reminds me, I should be able to... Yeah, now that I have the double jump, I should be able to access a couple of these areas now. Like this place. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, fuck. Speak of the devil, if it isn't the second coming of the weirdo who likes to fuck with me. Uh-oh. It's just me, or is it doing 2 damage per hit now? This guy again. And he does 2 massive damage per hit this time. Bro, chill. That's not supposed to happen until the sequel. Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say that, just like Silksong. Getting the real Hornet experience out here. Unlike Silksong, I don't have to backtrack for 3 hours when I... Oh shit. Oh, right. Immune to pogoing. I forgot that it was like that. Oh boy. The problem with guessing wrong on the low profile is that if I guess wrong... Okay, you cannot have been aiming that properly, right? Like, it shot it like right where my feet are. Why are you doing that? Oh my god! This guy's probably like the very first enemy in Silksong. Yeah, no, they had to fight this pervert in the tutorial level. Another mask shard for me. Okay. Is there anything up here? It's a bit unfair to call this one a pervert. I feel like I use sometimes the word pervert inappropriately. I take it to mean somebody whose ideals are twisted or bizarre, instead of the more, you know, I do say it a lot. I don't. Whenever I say that, I don't mean. I generally very few times I actually mean it as a sexual pervert. Most of the time, I just mean it's somebody who is like very bizarre. I respect sexual perverts from time to time, but. Listen, there are some that are worthy that are required to be respected. Pervert affectionate and pervert derogatory. Yep, that you got it. That's exactly how it is. Also, I can't believe finding Sly's key was that easy. I could have been doing that. I could have found that key like 3 years ago, 3 weeks ago even. I don't know. The thing is that whenever you talk about like how people use words in specific contexts, you also need to remember that how they use it isn't also how other people interpret it. This is all to say I need to find more I need to adapt to different like epithets so I don't rely on like a pool of 2 or 3. I'm thinking of adopting dullard. What do you think? Is that does dullard have sauce in this day and age? I feel like dunce is punchy, but it's too short. You know, 2 syllables is definitely the way to go for me. I'm definitely a 2-syllable kind of guy. If anyone could pull it off, it's you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Thank you. All right, let's go get this to Sly so we can go buy more stuff from him. I guess. Hey, good. What do you have there? What? Oh, hey, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Hmm? You find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. No idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, bruh. Very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. Now, these items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Mask shard. You're collecting these, aren't you? Well, you're in luck. I found another in my storeroom. This is the last one, though, so it's priced accordingly. Ooh, fuck. You trying to buy me out of house and home, man? Come on. I dug out another one of these. Turns out I had a complete set. If they didn't give me the creeps, I'd put the pieces together myself. What's this one? Elegant key. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I haven't cleaned it. You asshole! Heavy blow. You enjoy smacking around foes with that nail of yours, right? With this charm equipped, you'll be able to send them flying further with every hit. Oh, that sucks though. I don't like knockback so often. Sprint Master. You like it? It's a recent addition to my collection. And it's a thing, isn't it? All of it lets you to run around quickly and tirelessly, or as though you were young again. Well, so I'm told. Okay, I'm taking the key with me. And you know what? I'm kind of interested in that Sprint Master one, too. Let's see. Bears the likeness of a strange bug known only as the Sprint Master. Increases the running speed of the bear, allowing them to avoid dangers or overtake rivals. And sold. I think I'm just going for a build where I'm just crazy fast all the time. Also, that key that I just got. Ornate key made from a glistening white metal. Oh, the Soul Sanctum and glows faintly in the dark. Okay. I guess we're going to the Soul Sanctum. Hang on. Gotta take something off my list again. One of my goals was to open up Sly's extra inventory. So we can just cross that off the list. Check how fast the Shape of Un can go with that. Wait. Hang on. Let's do this in an open area where we have plenty of room to run. It is nice. It is nice that it does make me just a tiny bit faster. It'll probably add up over time. I don't know. There's something so delightful about being able to just go quickly as hell. I don't know. It's intoxicating. Not through here. I forgot that there was an actual guard in this room. Oops. Clock up. You know what? It is kind of bizarre that my buglet is the only one who knows how to swim. Oh! Watch your toes. Oh, there is supposed to be a... Hang on. There is supposed to be a... Hang on. There's supposed to be a grub somewhere up here. Okay, I gotta stop trying to parry that guy. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere right around here. Oops. Down all the way I go. Imagine whenever I'm beating up any of the noble bugs, I'm doing that one Tekken intro where it's like, where the guy's like, "I hate rich people." Oh shit. Well. Let's go collect our money, I guess. So, I am wondering, where the heck is the grub, then? Where are you? There you are. Is it somewhere up here, maybe? No, it's supposed to be, like, around here somewhere. Hang on. Maybe I haven't gone far up enough. Nope, doesn't look like it. Come on, where is this little guy? Oh, hey! I don't want any trouble, man. I'm just here for the grub. Oh, okay. Okay. Oop. My Tsuchinoko powers don't work so good in tightly confined spaces. Yeah, that's another grub down. Where the heck were we going? Right, the Soul Sanctum, because I found that key. Right, the key to the Soul Sanctum, the key that opens the door in the Soul Sanctum. That key. No, that's a Watcher Spire, that's a different thing. I hate rich people. There's just something about the way that that one character specifically says it that is... I don't know, it it feels like he practiced it as a catchphrase. Oh, hey. Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some kind of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what it was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you've got relics, I mean. I'm not much for shatter. That's my guy. All business. I haven't sold him a single thing yet, by the way. Now I'm a little bit gun-shy about having big quantities of cash on my person. Okay. Ah! Hang on. That guy wanted a piece of me, but I wasn't interested in handing it out. I wonder if to some extent you could kind of correlate the phrase "want a piece of them" and also the phrase "extract a pound of flesh." I don't know. I feel like they have they have similar connotations, but extremely different. No, they have similar meanings, but very different connotations. Up. I want to go up. Let me go up. Hang on. Well, you know what? There's no grub there, so I'm not interested in it. Jackie Chan bid with the elevator. God. I do have a very strong fear of fucking around with elevator doors. I don't know why. Like the last step in an escalator and elevator doors are the two things that I'm like really I have some trepidation of fucking with. I don't know. Or subway doors as well, actually, come to think of it. Any door that can close without my say-so is a little scary. Wait, this is the wrong way! Wait, so then how do I... Oh, through here, huh? God, the one... Weirdly, I haven't seen enough Jackie Chan movies. I need to do that. I watched Rumble in the Bronx one time on an airplane ride to visit my family, and I really enjoyed it. I had a great time watching that. This key is supposed to unlock something in here. Not here specifically, but like somewhere in this region. I'm sure I'll figure it out once I see it. Hang on, well, this was where Cornifer was at, wasn't it? Oh, bench, that's gonna be useful. But yeah, I really loved Rumble in the Bronx. I need to watch more. Oh, here we go. I want to watch more martial arts movies. I feel like I've fallen off, and sadly, the only ones that I can find in my local DVD store are overpriced Shaw Brothers movies, which are fine, but they are overpriced. And also, oh fuck me, it's one of these guys again. Oh, and a mistake, or folly, I don't remember. Okay, mistakes grow from the ground and follies grow from the ceiling. I remember that much. You might be able to teleport, but you still can't match my slug speed. It's like the stalagmite-stalactite distinction? Right. Teleported out of my Hadouken. Bullshit. There we go. Okay, so what's in here? Besides a guy that I can punch money out of like a piñata. Inspect. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, it didn't like that. Consume the Shade Soul. Tap B to unleash a more powerful spirit. This spell consumes the same amount of soul with increased power. Oh, shoot. Oh! It's like an upgrade to my spell. Okay, nice. That is very useful. Okay. Actually, I've been meaning to do that. I found out that there are actually upgrades to the spells that you can get in this game. And I was like, what? Okay. Actually, let's go do that first, then. Okay, so there is... Oh, shoot, okay, one of the upgrades is at the Crystal Peak, and I literally just missed it by a hair's width. Okay, how do we go to the Crystal Peak quickly? We need to get to the Stag Railroad and then hurry on up to Dirtmouth. BT dubs, I also need to watch more martial arts movies. They're so good. They have a lot of creativity in the fight scenes, and the thing is that a lot of the martial arts movies that are beloved classics were made in the 80s, and they also have painfully 80s clothing. Like, I remember while I was watching Rumble in the Bronx, I saw Jackie Chan had like an all-white denim fit. White denim pants, white denim jacket, and a tight black shirt. And I'm like, he kind of has that shit on. I don't know. Like, I say painfully 80s, but that is in a positive way. I do very much enjoy. That's what I want from the 80s. Listen. The 80s weren't the greatest time for everyone, but I do think the clothing of that era has been reflected unkindly. I don't know. While I'm not one to advocate for the pursuit of nostalgia, right? I do think there is a very valid feeling, you know, appreciation for aesthetics that can arise from it. Okay, so this one should be near the Crystal Mound area, which is... Oh, actually, there is also another part. Hang on. Okay, we gotta go to the crystallized node anyway so to retrieve that grub, so let's go do that at some pretty soon. Wait, oops. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button to open up to do the thing. I always enjoy revisiting older aesthetics without pretending that I need to return to previous time or anything. I think that's the best way to approach it. The other day I was reading this book on fashion throughout history, right? Particularly hairstyles throughout history. And I learned that apparently like in ancient Egypt there were these fake beards that people wore. Literally, they would tie them to their heads with string, and the beard was occasionally made of hair, but sometimes it was made out of a metal, or you know, you could get fun with it. You could do some stylish stuff with it, and I was like enamored by it. I really like that. Okay, it looks like the best way to approach this is by not going through this particular area, but instead taking a little bit of a detour up through here. Okay, yeah. Did you just dodge the lasers while reading the map? I wasn't paying attention to the lasers, I'm not gonna lie. I was locked in on this map reading shit. Go, go, go. Ultra instinct. Maybe I have developed some kind of good sense for when and when not to read the map. I feel like that's definitely a skill you develop over time. Oh yeah, this is a room full of crushers. Glad I don't have to deal with those anymore. Actually, no, I still hear... Oh, those might be just the normal miners. Okay, we don't need to worry about those guys then. We can just let them do their own thing. Oh yeah, these little guys. I hated these guys. I hated the hell out of them. Good thing I can apparently one-shot them now. Or was that two-shot? Dunno. Oh yeah, I remember running away from this area because it seemed like a pain in the ass. Okay, that's absolutely a two-shot kind of deal. Yoo-hoo! Tsuchinoko delivery. Have I actually been here? No, I haven't been here before, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten that wood breaking. Oh dang it, this is a platforming challenge, isn't it? That might be a little problematic. I really don't appreciate having to navigate the platforming challenge while I'm dealing with it with the aerial support bugs. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Abusive ice frames. No! That seems like it's gonna be a problem. The good news is we can probably just speed blitz our way through. Might be a good idea actually to use the bench on the lower level. I don't know, this is already kind of a fast backtrack though. Oops. Oops. Hey, so like they made this particular enemy just to make platforming challenges harder for you and to fuck with you, right? Like I genuinely cannot understand any benevolent purpose for these creatures' existence. No! Ooh. A little bit of a tight squeeze there. Okay, go, go, go. It is nice that they put a couple of normal enemies out along the way just so you have a chance to recover health, though. And the soul dispenser, I guess, would be the best term for it out here. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just gotta keep moving. As long as I stay above the evil bug. Shoot. But yeah, as long as I stay above the aerial support bug, I should be fine. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's all cool. We are A-okay. Oh. I bet I have to dream nail them. Free me! Alright, sure, bet. Oh. Yo, my bad. I'm not much of a carver, I'm more of a smasher, so... Okay, Descending Dark. While holding down to strike the earth with burst of power, spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I think we've done everything we could. Oh, wait, no, there's supposed to be a grub somewhere in here. Let's not leave just yet. Oh gosh. Oh, that was... Okay, that one was easy. That wasn't too bad. Is there anything down here? You know, besides Sweet Oblivion? This is such a fucked up place to put one of the soul dispensers, because what do you mean? Or actually, no, wait, you could probably just... Oop. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! You know what? That's chill. I don't need to worry about that because I can just... Actually, Whew. Okay, I got two options. I can backtrack to Dirtmouth to restore my soul, or I could go to the Crystallized Mound, grab my soul. Wait, no, I can grab the... Yeah, there's still another grub. You know what? No, let's go to the Crystallized Mound. You know why? Because that way I can take the shortcut up to the top, and that will let me restore my soul at basically no issue. But yeah, no, there's still some grub hold up somewhere in a nook or cranny of sorts. Does the collector note which ones are fakes on their map? It does not. Oh boy. No! Okay, where am I falling? Fuck. Okay, change of plans. Quick change of plans. We're going to the Stagway, back to Dartmouth, and then loop back around to Crystal Peak. And then we're getting the last scrub. Actually, it might not be a bad time to visit the seer, because I think I have gotten a little bit of essence from those two Dream Warrior fights, so I might be able to afford a couple of new things. Might have earned myself a couple more brownie points. Oh, Wielder, you've returned! Let me have a look at the dream nail. 500 essence! You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I've got a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Dream Wielder. Transient charm created for those who wield the dream nail and collect essence. Allows the bearer to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Oh! Oh, but striking foes with a dream nail, huh? That's kind of tough. Ah, so you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work. Or even that old king. That luck of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it would hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Mood. Take your gifts and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Oh, it's another one of these things. That'll come in handy. My, you're almost starting to become a dream yourself. Once you've collected 900 essence, I'll teach you a trick that I've kept hidden for a long time. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. Yes, ma'am. Collect my essence, boy! Hoorah! Yes, ma'am! Me, when a wise old lady tells me to do something, salute emoji. Seriously, if you... Listen, if... Here's the thing, right? The Matrix is maybe the one exception to this, where they have one in the modern setting. If you are in any story where swords are a big part of the whole thing, like metal swords are a big part of society at large, you need to listen to whatever old ladies tell you. I don't care how hot shit you think you are, you need to listen to that grandma right now. I have 15 rancid eggs, I can afford this. Here. Enjoy your meal. Ah, much better. Okay. Oh yeah, we might as well swing by the grub mound. See how those guys are faring. Ugh, I forgot how gross this place is nowadays. All these, the exploding corpses, the sacks of orange juice, all just very icky. Gosh, look at the lot of you. There's a ton of you now. Hang on, I'm gonna collect that Tsuchinoko mode. It's like a whole little chorus of them. They're so cute! Oh, what's this? Oh, pale ore. I've been looking for that. Okay, okay. Can I collect the rest of this on a later date? I'm a little bit nervous about carrying large quantities of money nowadays. Collect my grubs, boy. Okay, let's see. Hey, is there any... Hang on, maybe I can talk to Salubra. I've been unlocking charms quite a bit. So maybe I can... talk with her a little bit. Collect my grubs! Collect my maps. Okay. They really have you collecting a whole bunch of different stuff, huh? Nice variety of collectible items. I don't know, it kind of fits with the kind of scavenger feel that post-apocalyptic stories like this have. Okay. Okay, which way to Salubra? Oh shoot, literally blocked off the first choice path. Okay. Well, we can go around. Can I help you? Oh good, another one. It's a good thing my Tsuchinoko mode is so health recovery efficient. It's really funny that it also speeds up the animation too. Sadly, it isn't really viable for traveling long distances because if you run across a gap, you will stop charging, which is kind of antithesis to maintaining speed. But yeah, we do have quite a bit of money on hand. We should talk to Salubra to see if we can't get any additional charm notches. Okay. Okay, we can get both of these right now. Let's do that then. My blessing. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell to you. You only need 14 more. Collect my charms. Yes, Salubra. 14 more. No, Salubra. Coliseum Big Shot's watching a singular grub approach him at 100 miles per hour. He's like, they're like, is that like, what is that? It's, oh my god, it's coming at us really fast. Okay. But yeah, 2 additional charm notches. Now we're in business. Now we're cooking. There isn't any one. Wait, no, there is one. Wait, no. Let's actually just get Longnail back on call because I feel like Longnail, or actually Soul Catcher, is probably really good. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Soul Catcher is definitely going to help a lot because then I can just quickly shift to Tsuchinoko mode on the fly. Okay, so that's the... Okay, so we've gotten 2 upgrades so far. We've gotten the one for the Hadouken and we've gotten the one for the Ground Pound. So... Oh, better stay away from those guys. They look like trouble. Okay, so one of these is near where I got the double jump. The other one is in the Fog Canyon, so let's go do that one first. Where's the stack station? Right, over this way. Actually, it might be faster to just take the tram somewhere else and then get to the stack station. But the stack station's like right there. What am I being such a lazy bum for? I'm not here to fight you or your babies. Fuck off. One day I'll come back here when I'm pregnant, and then we'll see how you like it. Gonna have one of those baby on board stickers slapped over my nail. Okay. Where the heck am I going? Is it this way? No, it's one below. Okay, Grandpa, we're going to the Fog Canyon, which I guess means the Queen's... Wait, no, not the Queen's Gardens, the... You can do that out at Mismo, actually. Oh yeah, that's true, we do have the minion loadout, don't we? Not yet, I'm willing to experiment with that, but not yet. I don't know, I feel like I'm really attached to the Tsuchinoko grind set right now. I can't take time off of trading. I can't take time off. I can't take time away from the Tsuchinoko grind set. I'm too devoted to it. Is the cannibal still around? Oh, she sure is. All right. One millimeter Tsuchinoko. God. Oh man, the new upgraded Hadouken is really violent. I'd forgotten how strong it was. Wait, what's the symbol mean? Oh, right, the bank. Yeah, that's not really a thing anymore, is it? Good riddance. Okay, the Queen's Garden. Okay, our goal is the overgrown mound. Oh wait, no, this is the entrance to the Queen's Gardens. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna try some dangerous tech with the Uma. Pogoing off of them to reach a new platform seems to be an efficient way of not getting got by the ensuing explosive ballistic missile. Oh, right, the electrical traps. I forgot about those. Very bug-like of me to forget about the electrical traps. Let's see, not that away, but this away. Is it in here? Actually, I don't think I ever checked this place out, did I? Up. Oh, goodness. Now what's happening? What, is it just a whole barrage of these little guys? That doesn't seem like much of an issue. I say as I will inevitably get low diffed. Wait, was that it? Yeah, it looks like that was it. That was a little anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting more, you know, curb stomping and driving nails into my various limbs and appendages. This feels relatively easy compared to everything else. What's this do? Howling Wraiths. Tap B while holding up to unleash the Wraiths. What? Oh, okay, cool. Now I have an anti-air. hear me. Yeah, I got up blessed now. Power guy. Oh wait, no, hang on. Power geyser. Okay, that is pretty useful actually. I do think that it is handy to just have, yeah, like that. It also keeps me suspended in the air for a little while, which is also handy. Good way to stall in the air. Okay, the other two upgrades should be out by the edge of the kingdom. So I guess we're going that way. We could probably just take the quick way around through the Queen's Gardens and get through to the stack station there. Okay, now I'm checking the map. Huh, okay. Oops. It looks like there is some kind of area that I haven't explored out here in the Queen's Garden, so... might be worth checking that out first. Actually, how much pale ore do I have on me? 1 pale ore, okay. Oh, wait, no, hang on, that's not gonna... that might work, actually. No, it worked! Okay, I made it work. I wasn't expecting it to work, but I guess I'm just that good. Oh wait, this is the unexplored area. Oops. Wait, no, before I go down, let me hit the Tsuchinoko style. You know what? The collapsing platforms are stressful, but I don't think this one's so bad. It's fun for me how I always associate certain Hollow Knight areas with whatever I was doing at the time. Yeah? How did that go for the Queen's Gardens? Ah! On the one hand, I don't appreciate the landmine corpses they leave behind. On the other hand, they do still give soul when I hit the corpses. So I can't be too mad at them. Oh wait, I have... hang on, I have the I have anti-air now! Around here I was playing while listening to the Horsing Around podcast. Oh, yeah. God, I'm really glad that Cypress and V decided to make that podcast. It's just been... especially since I remember Season 1 very vividly. It's just been nice catching up onto the first season's episodes. I don't really like that Tubi doesn't let you download episodes for offline viewing, but that's a minor gripe given the fact that everything else about it is basically free. Okay. Ah! I'm not gonna... I wasn't expecting me to be able to break the glass. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Okay, I see your game. Hang on, I hear a grub. A grub needs me. Is there a bench somewhere nearby that I could borrow? I'm kind of hurting a little bit. I guess we're doing this now. What's this? Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. And shout out Sepulchritide for her part in the horsing around. What is this thing? There's a lot of mysterious objects in this particular room. Okay. Wait, I can swim in acid. What am I worried about? Hang on. So, this is what you would call a win-win situation. Okay, here we go. Okay. There's another. Oh, wait. Is this the... Oh! This is that place that led to Nailmaster Shio's house. Or one of the Nailmasters. I don't remember them by name too clearly. The one who paints stuff. Okay. Where the heck was I? Right, this way. Greenkin lost. Paths overgrown. Dream forgotten. Okay. Let's go try and get that grub this time. Maybe we should find something to beat up first, just so we have full health. Wait, no. No, okay, let's go beat up the giant walking bug, so we have full health when we do this. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh. I don't think they come back. But that's okay. There's gotta be at least a couple more we can grab for some health. If I recall correctly, there should be also one just kind of in the outside perimeter of this area. Yeah, right over here. Yeah, this one. Now we just have to avoid getting hit by the siege engine wall fungus. Actually, if we find this guy, it would be cool to read their entry. Somewhere around here. Durandu. Simple walking creature encased in a hard shell. Often found wading in shallow pools of acidic water. One of the few creatures that can survive the rivers of harsh acidic water that flow around us. Where does this water come from? It bubbles and spits with a seething hatred of the living. Even the hunter doesn't know why the hell there's acid water. We're cooked. Actually, I don't know why I would expect the hunter to know about why there is acidic water. No offense to the hunter, they don't seem like the kind of person to be able to find the answers to those kinds of questions. Nope. Yes. Oops. Well, that's okay. They think deeply about stuff, but they don't pursue those questions particularly far. Yeah. Rest in peace to the hunter. You would have loved Wikipedia surfing. Oops. No! Wait, I fumbled at the very last second. No way! Alas. Oops. You know, it's better to have to over-prepare than to under-prepare, but I do think I might have over-prepared just a little bit. They're still alive. We could show them Wikipedia. They don't got internet, though. The hitboxes on these are surprisingly tricky. Uh-oh. Mid-air collision. Okay, here. Perfect. Dang it! Okay. God! Why is it so hard to... There's something really hard about it. I don't know why. Oh, we can smack with these things around in Green Path. I forgot about these. The problem is they don't provide a whole lot of soul. Come back here, coward! Am I close to a bench? Not particularly. I mean, if I just focus on traversal, I should be able to reach a bench pretty quickly. Actually, now might be a good time to check in on the hunter, actually. We haven't talked to them in quite a bit. Is it this way? No, this way is the bench, but it would still help to check to sit on that thing. Let's see. This way. Right, down the cavern that looks like it's full of teeth. How could I forget? Ah, your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stock. Search the kingdom's corners. Complete the journal. Earn your well-deserved reward. Yeah, no thank you. That podcast got me started watching My Little Pony. It is a good show. It is a with few rare exceptions, it's a very competently made show. So it's always a benefit when somebody watches it. I don't know. I've been thinking about revisiting it. I don't know. I'm a little bit like, I want to revisit it, but also like, May I just along for the ride? I think once we do get to the seasons that I haven't watched, like season 3, I don't think I remember very well. I think that one is when I tap back in. Cause I don't know why, season 1 I remember very clearly most of the episodes. Season 2 I remember mostly the season opener, but not the episodes themselves. That's a shame too, because I remember that season 2 and 3 were like really high points. Just watch the Owlicious episode. They really had Spike beefing with an owl, huh? Poor kid. Ow. Oh hey, the giant walker things are back. That's gonna be handy. You will hear my thoughts tomorrow. I look forward to it. Okay, it's a little bit past here. Yes. Perfect. It is kind of funny that they did eventually end up giving basically all of the main 6 their like signature animal pets. And they all have very varying degrees of personality. Like Rarity's cat, for example, is very aware that it's a cat in a cartoon's children's show. I feel like Rarity's cat is aware of the fourth wall. Meanwhile, I feel like we've seen Applejack's dog maybe 3 times in total. Granted, it's a great dog, but like... Uh-oh. Shoot. We will see them less and less as the series goes on. Animal neglect. That's crazy. Dang it. Okay, we still got a couple tries left in this particular rotation. Oh, you're supposed to bait them away, huh? Okay. Do not fumble this time. There we go. Little guy, get home safe. Okay. I think that was everything that we needed to do here. I think we got... Yeah, right, we got the bug, the Hollow Knight up smash. Wait, so now I have to do it all the way back? That's fucked up. But it's not particularly difficult, though. I've been alternating the dubs Latino and English? Huh. How's that been working out? Is it fun? Well, actually, no. I imagine it does work pretty smoothly since you're listening to them, since it is just alternating it. Like, you watch one episode in English and one episode in Spanish, right? That makes a lot of sense. For some reason, I was picturing you quickly flip-flopping between English and Spanish every 5 minutes. Which would be a novel way to experience any media, I think. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're going to the Kingdom's Edge now. The Stagway is pretty far from here. We should go see if we can't get to the Stagway through the Queen's Garden faster. You know what? It just struck me. We don't have a mouth to speak or like any like smelling apparatus apparently, but somehow our buglet knows how to read. Doing this so I can speedrun becoming bilingual instead of that stupid class shit. I remember, okay, there's a lot of stuff from, I went to a Christian school for like a year and a half, right? Very, very strange place because I was a Catholic and they were Protestant. So a lot of their approaches to things were very novel to me. But one of the things that I do remember is that they made me... They made me read like these super short biographies of certain missionaries and, you know, people who have been very influential in spreading the faith. And one of them talked about a guy who eventually ended up going to China on a mission, right? However, they mentioned that he learned Chinese by getting his hands on a Chinese copy of the Bible and basically translating his way to it to learn what certain words are. Yeah, no, it was a little bit like that. Like, they had a... Okay, so I was in, like, the boarding department, I guess you could say, of that school. I was a boarding student, and as a boarding student, you have like dorm parents who regularly host daily like meditation prayer session thingies. And every time I was doing this, I was like, oh man, this is weird. I thought we needed a priest for this one. Didn't know we were just allowed to like do that. And granted, you can still do that. There is still very much freeform study in a lot of Catholic practices, but not like it's slightly different. It's a different vibe. But yeah, basically this guy taught himself Chinese by reading the Bible in English, knowing the Bible in English, and then using the Chinese Bible to consistently see, like, oh, okay, so in this one it talks about the sun, and this must be the character for sun then. Aha! Anyway, I'm just imagining somebody learning Spanish from first principles using My Little Pony like that way. I don't know. Maybe this is how I start getting back up to speed on my Mandarin. This might be the method. The other day, I had a particularly non-profound thought where I was like, I wonder if it's possible to discover the drunken fist through first principles by just really getting drunk and then just starting to hit and then immediately heading to the punching bag. Wait, which one? Is it at the hidden station? I think it is. Yeah, this is the place. Yeah, this is the place, alright. A corpse in white armor. Oh yeah, this is the one that I can't dream nail yet, for whatever reason. But yeah, congratulations, Grand Blast, for becoming the first person to to reinforce their Spanish learning through My Little Pony. It's a novel application of the series, I'm sure. Maybe it isn't. Okay, so in the sheer amount of people who loved My Little Pony and the sheer amount of people who want to learn different languages, there is possibly, you might be the first, but hang on. No, I will not be doing that. Drop all Geo into the fountain. Are you listening to myself? I'm not, maybe not the first. You might be the first. The jury's out on whether or not you're the first. It's impossible to know whether you're not the first, though. So that's basically the same as being the first. That's as good as being the first. Strange creature. Malevolent little beast. Defeat 8 more to decipher the hunter's notes. You know what? I don't think I've actually ever been around here. I am dying fairly quickly, though. Rainbow Dash strikes me as the Latina she's switching on the fly, while Applejack has to remember what little she picked up with Mexican cattle ranchers. Rarity is white. God. Rarity is the one who tries to put on an accent. Cloth! Yo! My friend, you dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd have ever survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size. But this kingdom's beasts... I wonder if I'm just no match for them. That's a spirit. Enough. I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. That's my goat. That's you. That's my girl. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Such luck. This tiny one appears at just the right moment. But what masterful skill it shows. As a warrior, it sets powerful precedent. I do well to learn from its form. Aw, Cloth, buddy. I like Cloth. She's so nice. Meanwhile, these fucking things. Oh wow, these one-shot the guys. What's this? Pale ore. Let's go! Yum yum, more pale ore for me. Oh shit. It is very telling that I'm not so scared. I'm not scared of like the Molochs. Oh, I see you, little fucker. Bueno, estoy aprendiendo español por mirar MLP, DBC, Dragon Ball Z, Ranma, Kamen Rider Fights, Soulbrain y los Caballeros del Zodiaco. That's how you do it. Technically, I also learned Spanish watching DBC because I was watching it in the Spanish dub when I was growing up. Hang on. Is there something I can hit for soul around here? But it's good to have a wide variety of sources to learn from. Hang on, if I call the tram out here, I should be able to rest in there. I think I can achieve peak linguistic learning if I watch Chinese ancient court dramas with Spanish subtitles. I think if I do that, I will somehow manage to, like... I'll be able to multitask in an insane way. Or actually, no, wait. I still do the My Little Pony strat, right? Chinese dub, Spanish subtitles. Today, I am a genius. Keep diving, Junior. All you're gonna get is ground. Okay, there was like a collapsible surface somewhere around here. I think I just passed it, actually. Somewhere around... Not at this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not over here. Where is it? Just gonna lightly hop on all of the surfaces nearby. Ah! Another one of these things? Let's go. Lesser Moloch attacks by spitting acid and slashing with foreclaws. If you try to keep your distance, it'll spit sticky, burning globs of vile stomach juice. Ugh. Move in quickly and strike decisively. Es una lástima que los doblajes de Kamen Rider Agito y Fights no estén disponibles en Free TV. No sé dónde los puedo encontrar. Los doblajes. Eso sí va a estar difícil, porque... Sí hay mercado latinoamericano para Kamen Rider, pero igual no es como que... No creo que sea de prioridad, así que va a ser... Sería un DVD, me imagino. Pero... Si alguien lo ha subido, si lo puedes encontrar fácilmente es otro asunto. Let's see. Where the heck am I going? No, I'm not. I'm not giving you money, Fountain. Ow. Okay, well now see that was karma for my stinginess. Okay. Okay, I see. I see where I need to go. I've been listening to a J-pop virtual radio station while I've been at work recently. Actually, yeah, this ties into the language discussion. I've been... Hang on, what's this? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. I don't know who we is in this scenario. Let me in. Yeah, there are a bunch of different virtual go in the dark. Ow! The dark is spiky! Help! Okay. Oh man, this place is huge. Uh-oh. Help! 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 Oh god. Okay, land on something soft. Land on something soft. Good enough. Huh. Okay. This might be my narcissistic tendencies talking. Those are... Oh, hey, man. I didn't know you little guys could spawn outside of my body. Oh, there's a couple of you down here, huh? Okay, so that... Okay, yeah, no, that's me, right? Like, that's pretty much me. That's, Okay. That's a lot of skulls that have my face. This is not a place of honor. This is... No virtuous deed is commemorated here for sure. Alright, Oh god, there's even screaming faces in the ground here. The fuck is this? Oh god, it's so scary in here. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the skulls that look like me. I don't enjoy the screaming faces. It's 1 star out of 5. Half a star, maybe. You know, because the little ghosts that pop up don't have like their fully attack mode horns set in just yet. It does look kind of cute. They look a little bit like those dogs that have folded ears. You got esteemed deeds commemorated here? We are fresh out, big dog. Try the esteemed deeds place a couple blocks over. The only thing abyssal here is the atmosphere. 1.5 stars. God. Okay, what was the point of having spikes there? What is the point of having a platform there at all? Oh yeah, these guys are definitely supposed to be me. Some of them have more horns though, which is kind of fascinating. But yeah, they look a little bit like they look a little bit like Labrador's ears. It's kind of cute. Okay. Don't touch that. Scary fucking creature jump scare. There's 2 of them in that one. They're in love. Oh, dang, and I'm not getting a soul from these guys either. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're starting to attract a little bit of a crowd, I'm noticing. Not particularly manageable. Oh, hey. I'll be having that. Who are you? Turn it off? Cannot. My king. I'm sorry. The sea calls. Huh. Very popular around here, right? I feel like a fucking movie star. Oh. Huh. Oh, this will probably let me cross the ocean. Yeah, because okay, the light banishes the darkness, right, of course. Whew, I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town. That was bait. God damn it. I was trying to remember the quote from Bayonetta that was like that. God, that game had such snappy one-liners. Puddle. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Wait, Shade Cloak? Never mind, that was good. I just kind of slipped in here like a dumbass. I literally bumbled my way into the upgrade. To dash forward, press Cloak in Shadows. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Let's go. Thank you, large strange bug. Yeah, the invincible dash now. Oh, okay. Ah, it has a cooldown. Okay. Arcane Egg. Happens to everyone who goes there, I think. That would explain why that one particular attendant had their eyes, like, gouged out and shit. Ow. Okay, so it's not a perfect system. Okay. Having it be on a cooldown is very good for balance reasons. I don't know, I appreciate it in a strange way. Like, of course I would prefer it if I could just permanently dodge everything. That would be vastly beneficial, but I understand why they didn't give you that. Oops. Alright, I cannot be taking hits like that for much longer. I am at serious risk of bodily injury. I keep checking the map like I actually have an idea of where I am. Oh, thank God, some soul. You know what? I rebuilt that stock of Geode much faster than I was expecting to. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on again. I think I know what I need to do here. Like, I was like, these remind me of something, and I remember what now. That might have been a bad idea. That might have been a bad idea. I'm sorry. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Abyssal Shriek. Tap B while holding up to unleash the shriek. Okay. I'm guessing this is just like the powered up version, huh? Neat. Okay. I think that's everything we needed from the Abyss for the time being. Hang on. Okay, so we've gotten all the spell upgrades by now. Okay, maybe this is not the best place to be taking inventory and checking my list twice. Let's get the heck out of here. Ooh. How do I get out? Oh, there's some more platforms. Okay, nice. Okay, just gotta keep moving. Long distance parkour with the occasional bit of theft and larceny. I think we've gotten everything needed from the Abyss for the time being. Crazy kind of stuff, the kind of crazy stuff video games will have you saying. Yeah. It really does feel like you're doing some... I don't know, it's a really funny phrase come to think of it. It almost sounds like you're stopping by the corner store. Alright, anybody needed anything from the Abyss while I'm there? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Stagways is that away? Okay. I stared into the void and the void asked if I needed any bags. The void asked me paper or plastic, which is kind of weird since there was that ordinance that banned plastic bags a couple of weeks ago. Okay. What else do we need to do? Actually, hang on. This is the perfect time to be taking inventory. Okay, we've found the spells and their respective upgrades. We're kind of on the way to figure out what happened to Cloth. Like, we know now that Cloth was just hiding out down here. Okay. Oh, you know what? We should stop by the nailsmith to see if we can afford an upgrade. Let's go to the King's Station. We should also talk to the old codger who buys our artifacts in case we don't have enough money. Right now we have $1988, which feels like it's probably meaningful to somebody. I don't know, I feel like a lot of stuff happened in 1988. Not as much as the stuff that happened in 1989, though, because they made a whole song about that. God, I really like the song 1989. I don't know, something about... It's very catchy, but it also... You know, tying back to this discussion we were having earlier, it does also have that kind of warning about the ills that nostalgia can provide to want to live in the past permanently. I don't know, 1989 can be about a lot of things if you squint your eyes. Wasn't that when Live Man came out? I do not have the qualifications to answer that. I don't know. Was that the year that Live Man came out? I've never seen Live Man before. It might be. For all I know, it could very well be the year that Live Man came out. Choju Sentai Live Man also had a Latino dub. Huh. Am I going the right way? I am not. In Peru. Huh. God, this place is so wet and gross that even the mushrooms have started taking over. I think I gave this guy like an old Irish accent.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Yeah, alright. Oh, 2 pale ore. Okay. And exactly as much as I had. Okay, jeez. Bro took everything from me.
Garadel.
Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Ooh. Coiled nail. A powerful weapon of Hallownest, refined beyond all others. Actually, hang on. What other pale ore am I missing? Because if I can just grab the last couple of them. Hang on. Let me find the guide real quick. Okay. There's one at the very top of Crystal Peak. One of it is given by the seer. I have that one. Found an ancient boson west of the tram station. Okay, I have that one as well, I think. That was the one I just got. Okay, so there's one in Crystal Peak. Hang on, let me see. Okay, so for this last upgrade, I need 3 pale ore and $4,000. Whew! That's a pretty penny. Okay, one of them is in the Coliseum of Fools. One of them is given by the Grub Father for rescuing a certain number of grubs. One of them is... Hang on. Wait, 1, 2... Huh. It says that one of them is in the Deep Nest, which I probably haven't gotten. I'm not looking forward to that, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, I think I literally just got the one from the Grub Father earlier. Dang, okay. Okay, so there's... Okay, so my 3 goals are the Coliseum of Fools, the Deep Nest one, and the... one in Crystal Peak. I think the Crystal Peak one's gonna be the one that's the least pain in the ass to do. Okay, yeah, 3 pieces of pale ore. Alrighty. Okay, I can one-shot those little guys now. Perfect. Still takes 2 hits for the guards, but that's fine. It's not good to define your weapons in terms of just how much it can one-hit, since, you know, the main issue will be with bosses, not with the cannon fodder enemies. But it's still a good way to figure out whether you're getting stronger or not. Now, to get the Crystal Peak, I think the best way is to... Okay, here's what let's do. I'll grab the pale ores that we need to get. That's probably going to run us up some money anyway, but if we are missing any, we'll just go to the artifact guy and sell him some of our junk. I like chasing the scared ones in my grub in my slug form, in my Tsuchinoko mode. I don't know, it's just a very funny visual. I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! You wouldn't crush an innocent tax-paying Tsuchinoko such as myself, would you? Okay. Yeah, we have 2 stops, basically. We have the Coliseum of Fools. Okay, 1% are running in fear from 1 Tsuchinoko. God! Hang on. Can we? Okay, no. How do we get to this one particular chest? It looks really valuable, and it's kind of been bugging me. And if I jump high... Aha! Literally just had to try another... There are many doors in this life. Wealth redistributed. That does remind me of this one Korean mythological monster called a Pulgasari. Their whole deal was that they ate metal, and in a lot of cases in eating that metal, they became weapons against wicked people, but it was often a very tragic thing, because then eventually they were too powerful and they needed to be put down. That's how you get in, apparently. I'm as surprised as you are that that was how easy it was. Oh yeah, I could probably... Wait, no, I can't afford shit from Sly right now. I'm broke. Right, we're going to the Crystal Peak. Now I remember. But you know, I think the original myth of the Bulgasari was that it was created by monks in order to defend their monastery or something. But yeah, eventually the Pulgasari became too strong and it was... And it had to be... You know... It got too strong and they couldn't handle it anymore, basically. So they decided to hurt it instead. It's a very tragic story, quite honestly. I want to read more about Korean mythological monsters. They have a lot of interesting lore that is very unique in how it's presented. I don't know, it involves a lot of magic, it feels like. Like, there's a lot of unexplained phenomena. I know that recently there's been a lot of people who are interested in Korean mythological monsters and mythology because of that K-pop Demon Hunters movie. Not too familiar with Korean culture and myth. I do know a little bit about Korean culture, but not enough. Okay, not gonna be able to go through here. Not through there either. Somewhere... Oh yeah, there is a way through here that I haven't checked yet. The Imugi sounds interesting to me. Imugi. Was that one the snake? A snake creature? I don't remember that one too well. What the... You reckon that being able to... that getting the crystals grafted onto your arms like that is like the equivalent of having a forklift certification in Hallow Nest? Even the workers got beams now. That trade union has been working in overtime. I don't know what to tell you. They've been scoring some major benefits for the workers. Listen, if you join a trade union, you get beam attacks. This is how we get Gen Alpha involved. I don't know if bro has the clearance to be doing all that. I don't know, maybe it's how like some people have crane certifications and that kind of sets them apart, so the ones who have crane certifications all kind of, you know, aggregate and they kind of aggregate and talk together because, you know, they share that common qualification. Who knows? Oop. Oh hey, I can one-shot them with the Hadouken now. That's gonna come in handy. Okay. Boom. Light refracted. Energy contained. That's a very good summary of what a laser is, that's right. I mean, would any of us know? Do any of us have forklift certifications? I fucking wish I had a forklift certification. I don't know. I don't care about having a driver's license, but I feel like having a forklift certification would really open up some doors for me in life. Mostly related to inappropriate handling of forklifts, but you know. Damn it. You could get into mech battles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Listen, right now, somewhere in the southern provinces of China, there are some dudes getting into customized forklift battles, and they will be the main basis for future mechs. They are pioneers of their time. This is kind of how that one song went, right? I was looking for a job, I found a beam attack, and Lord knows I'm miserable now. Damn it. Wait, I can parry these, what am I doing? Oh shoot. Here comes the fun, police. Okay, so my plan to recover health in here has somewhat backfired. I can recognize that. Oh right, I can dash through enemy attacks now, I forgot about that. I might have bitten off more than I could chew. Bye, Elderbug. I gotta avenge myself. Okay, have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by. God. For some reason, I'm just imagining the night. I know the night is supposed to be completely silent, right? But I do think that it would be really funny if they were able to do that WhatsApp message that's like, no time for that, Goku, but to the Elderbug. Elderbug, we have to save this doggone Hallow Nest. ¿Sabes hablar español? No time for that, Elderbug. You know what? I don't think that's... I think that's the first time I've tried to do one of my like, quote-unquote voices in Spanish. Me pregunto qué tan fácil sería. Es raro porque necesito como balancear. Es la manera que yo hablo de cualquier modo. Necesito balancear el ritmo de mis palabras como para dar el efecto correcto. Okay. Which way am I going? Okay, upwards. Oh boy. Es difícil, ¿no? Sí, de verdad. Eso ser actor... This voice acting shit is no comedy musical, despite what others would have you believe. Well, actually, no. I do think most people recognize that voice acting is pretty difficult. Okay, something's weird. Where's my... Okay, my soul should be somewhere around here. Because I hear the chime. There you are! Get back in here. Okay, we should be good to tackle that jumping challenge now. Which was this way. Oh, right. Okay, good. The beam attack contingent has respawned as well. I do appreciate that's going to make backtracking more inconvenient, but I also appreciate that, you know, you can't have everything sometimes. Hup. Oh yeah. Actually, hang on. What does this one say? It's not this one. Actually, I don't even see what I don't think I actually saw what I killed. Crystal Hunter fires shards of fast-growing crystal at intruders. Makes their homes all the way up at the top of the world. Do they use the crystals willingly as weapons? Or are they merely hosts, and the crystals parasites? God, the idea of a parasitic crystal is so scary. Imagine a rock star growing out of you. Like, that's already bad enough with things like kidney stones. I don't know, there's something very creepy about crystals and the way that they can affect you. Not, okay, affect you in terms of like this hypothetical sickness that makes you grow crystals out of your body. Broadly speaking, when something solid grows in something that isn't supposed to be solid, it's not a good time. Actually, I should also have enough to go visit the Dream Seer. Wait, hang on. I think I might have missed. Right, the Pale Ore. I was here for the Pale Ore. Where? Okay, it's up there somewhere. Okay, we can go there. Here I was about to go see my friend the Dream Seer. In my innocence. Shoot. It might be worth it if it allowed me disparar láseres. Tal vez. Tal vez. I don't know. I wouldn't give... There's a lot of things I wouldn't give to... The list of things that I wouldn't give to have a beam attack exists, but it isn't particularly long. It is also nice that these guys are just like downgraded versions that have one really weird Goku boss that kept firing beams at us. These are like the more chill versions of that guy before he went mad with power. The big crystal bug was like a warning of what would happen if you let yourself go mad with power with your construction equipment credentials. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. It feels like everybody's fucking with me today. And out here in Hallow Nest. Actually got a little bit in real life too, because I had to go resend a package that I've already sent a couple of times. And also, okay. I think I've mentioned this. I've been recently dealing with like foot issues, right? So I've been trying to find orthopedic shoes that'll be easier on my feet. Fuck. And the problem is I need to get these as dress shoes because I work an office job, and if I show up to the office in my highly orthopedic but not very formal sneakers, they will be somewhat upset with me. I'm sure they'd understand, but like it would take a lot of explaining, and it would be kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. So today I went shopping for formal-looking shoes that have orthopedics already kind of built in. And so I went to this place. I learned about this one brand, right, in particular, Cole Haan's, which is supposed to be, which kind of has some renown for being very comfortable, very well-arch supported shoes. The problem is the one store in town that has Cole Haan's shoes either didn't had a couple of models. They did actually have that brand in stock, but they didn't have it in a color I like. They didn't have it in the right kind of fit. The ones that they did have that did fit me ended up pinching me in a very uncomfortable way on the heel. So I ended up just going there, spending half an hour trying on different shoes with this very patient and very kind salesman, but I just didn't end up finding anything good. I ended up ordering some off of the online. Also, this place looks like it's supposed to be very important. What is this? Okay, just some pale ore. Yeah, this place is probably mad important. Couldn't tell you what for, though. Remember, light. Huh. Weird thing to say, but I guess that makes sense. You know, there's not exactly a whole lot of light out here. Can I, like, jump off the top of this... of the peak? Because I really feel like it'd be really funny, and it would be really fun to... Oh, boy. Okay, so the answer is yes, I am allowed to do it, but it doesn't drop me off in, like, a super... Actually, hang on. Would it be worth it? Okay, so I'm thinking to myself here, right? There is that one tall area that I haven't explored just yet that I could fall out of. If I super jump out of the... Hang on. Let me try this. I'm gonna look into it. I'm wondering if I super jump if it'll have different results, and I'll get placed in that one that's a little bit further along. Actually, wait, is there something over here? Weird. But yeah, it's probably for the best that I didn't end up finding any shoes in the one place that I looked, because when I was trying out a couple of the shoes in the... Oop. You know what? I wasn't that curious about it. Let's go back to Dirtmouth. But yeah, I think it was probably for the best, because I saw some of the shoe boxes that they had lying around while the salesman was like retrieving a couple of the sizes from the back. And I saw some of those that were like $500. They weren't for the brand that I was looking for specifically. I think they were like Hugo Boss or some shit, but you know, that's... I saw that price tag and I was starting to sweat a little bit. I was prepared for it to cost a bit of money, but maybe not $500 kind of money. Wait, no, I need to go to Gigi. There we go.
Really?
I have come to pay tribute. Okay, so that's one pale ore down. Now we have to fight the guy in Deep Nest. I don't want to go back to Deep Nest. That place sucks. Distant Village, I think, is the one that ended up in Deep Nest, I believe. Oh yeah, this is the place. Okay, there's a dream tree somewhere here, and I need to get to the hot springs area. There's also a couple of grubs here that I haven't checked out fully. I guess that one place that leads to the fungal waste should have that in stock. Okay, let's do that then. Yes. Okay, yeah, now I remember why I hated coming here. Hello, small skittering beast. Okay. Oh, right, the enemies also pop up whenever. I forgot about that part, too. These jerks just pop up whenever they feel like it. The audacity. Alright, here we go. Curse of spiders. For real! Fuck this place. Oh boy. Yeah, listen, I am pleasantly surprised to learn that I'm not as scared of spiders as I thought I would be as an adult. Oh fuck, I forgot about these guys. Okay. Yeah, just keep Harukening them a couple of times, and the situation will solve itself. But yeah, I really expected to be more scared of spiders and insects and such growing up. Oh jeez. Oh crap. Not so tough now. Ah fuck, I'm back here? I really should have sat my ass down in Dirtmouth. Alright, here we go, I guess. It is very on brand for the Spider Zone to immediately mollywop me within 5 minutes of getting there. It's like, ah yes, we're definitely back in Deep Nest. Fuck this place. Should be around here. Hey, I was almost right. It is a little strange that I've been able to like start triangulating the distance. I was trying to say not so tough now to the spiders because you had a new Hadouken, but then you died. Yeah, that that tends to take the wind out of the sails a little bit, huh? I did not sit down on a bench. Fuck. Is there a bench? You know what? Let's go back to Dirtmouth for a second. Just for like a couple seconds. Let's go back to Dirtmouth and I'm gonna sit down on the bench there. Because that's still less painful than having to get back through Crystal Peak again. You know what? The thing that was like a really good deterrent, and I hate to, it really is despicable to take away my grub form, but I do think now is the time for the Ultra Baby Smackdown. What was the glowing room? Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. Okay. Transforms eventual horde of volatile baby flukes. Okay, this one. Not this one. Steady body. Spell twister. I think there was like one more that was really good. Was it the Knights? Oh, this one, Defender's Crest. Oh god, I feel so slow now. Hey, can you smell something? There's suddenly a horrible stench in the air. I swear the town usually smells much nicer than this. Please accept my humble apology. You not rocking with my stink? You not rocking with my heroic stink? Actually, does the old Elder Stag have anything to say? Seems like it does not. Okay. Back we go. But yeah, I do feel like the minion build is probably the way to go with this one, because I do think they have a much better odds against that one particular enemy. And we run into those guys a lot. God, dang it. Okay. What did I do earlier? Oh, I see. That's what they mean by volatile flies. Oh god, they look like me. I mean, it'd be weirder if they didn't, but like... Oh god! Oh shit, okay. That's a little chaotic. Huh, okay. Alright, I need to find my soul pronto. It's really funny actually, hang on, that's, I do think that is pretty, okay. Fly baby, go! Go! Kill for Papa! Ow, ah god. Okay. This might be a bit of a tougher situation than I had initially anticipated. Okay, I just need to find my soul. Where is... Oh, fuck. No, 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 fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Oh, God. Shit, I hadn't considered the consequences of having the soul constantly drained by the mayflies. Oh god. Oh, I'm supposed to be really close to it too. Okay. No need to panic. No, okay, it's not dead. Is that actually doing any damage, or is it just like courtesy damage feelings? Okay, how do we circumvent this particular area? Fuck! Pardon me. That was a highly unpleasant experience. Okay, I think well, honestly, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Back on my fast swarm bullshit. Long nail is pretty handy, but I think soul catcher is probably the best. I don't think I lost too much money this time. I think I spent most of it back with a nail master. I'm not fucking built for the streets of hell of Deep Nest. This place is so... Remind me again why they didn't just give us like a firepower or something? I don't know, I feel like there needs to be a more drastic method to cope with all of this. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm sure I'll come to appreciate it in its own way. At some point. Maybe. Oh, great. Okay, that's like 4 hits. That's not too much. If I bum rush them with enough health, I should be fine to... Where the hell am I? Ah! This is the path I took the other couple times. Hang on. God. The place where I went to go buy my shoes was also one of those really bougie places that serves alcohol while you shop. Like, I saw, there was like a lady there, right? I think she was shopping with her husband, and she straight up asked one of those store attendants, "Can I get a glass of white wine? I feel like we'll be here for a while." And they had that on hand. They were super chill with it. Like, they were like, "Yeah, right away." Frankly, that should have been the first sign that place was too rich for my blood. Where the hell is my soul? There you are. Okay. Enough fucking around. We get that tree, we go fight the boss that drops the pale ore, and then we leave. Full on focus. 100% effort. Oh shoot. Okay, grab this. Grab this. Oh, jeez. Wait, hang on, I have the invincible dash. What am I doing? It looks really appropriate when I'm crawling in the small tunnels in my worm form. I'm like a perfect snug little fit. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. And just get rid of this last little guy, and we can spend a couple of seconds here just healing. We are cool. We've got it made in the shade. Certainly. Certainly. We've got it. We've got a good situation going. Step one of being positive in a bad situation is that you do have to occasionally lie to yourself. There does have to be an element of self-denial in your mental process, I believe. In the way you proceed about your problem resolution. Yes! Is that the last one? Yes, sir! Okay. Which way were we going exactly? Huh. Oh, okay, it's right near the hot springs. Right. Do we sell... Hang on. Should be able to find the... The soul tree should be somewhere around here. Since we collected everything, it should be cleared from the map. Nest alive. Sleeping queen. Beast. Yeah, that... I feel like nobody's asleep here, man. I feel like that's kind of a leading problem, is that nobody's taking a chill pill. Everybody's on that 24-hour grind set. Hashtag Sigma bug. To fuck with me personally. Okay, let's read the diary entry on these guys. I hope the hunter roasts them to shit. Worshippers of Hera the Beast shield themselves with hard-plated foreclaws and lash out suddenly to cut down prey. Powerful, well-armored and fast, these are no mere beasts. Study their movements and watch carefully for an opening. That does not help. Thank you anyway, Hunter. Fuck. Yeah, come a little closer onto the open area, man. Trust. Would you get your ass over here? I'll aggro you as many times as I need to pogo you to death. You should know this. Not going in there. Okay. I think the next step is going to that bench. There we go. Yeah, I think if we save at that bench, we should be good to try whatever challenge there is in place to get the grub there. Whoever designed a deep nest is seriously needs to find some help. I don't know. I respect it from a gameplay standpoint, but as a player, I feel very punished by it. It's a very strange mixture of emotions. Are you gonna, like, get up after you've died, or... Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah, have fun. Have fun running into your spike pit, dingus. Okay, where is this at? Oh, hey, little guy. Are you a decoy one? No, you're a real one. Okay, cool. Where exactly am I? Oh! What the? Yo, deja vu. Okay, so we are prepared to back up in case we... Okay, that's scary. That's really scary. That's... No creo que es un amigo. Okay, that's really scary. I don't like that shit at all. How many fake walls does this place need? What the... You again. And you're not gonna be there when I swing by, are you? Somebody's fucking with me. I can feel it. What? Where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh my god. Oh, this place is so scary. Why all the hidden walls? What is your fucking deal? Hang on. Okay, I've gotten the grub here, so there's really nothing for me left. I have to know, though. This has to be a trap. There is something that is coming for me. It is going to eat me. It is going to make my life miserable. I can feel... What the fuck was that? Oh... Oh! I really should have sat my ass down at that bench. Oh. Oh my. Alright, who's ready to see me first try this guy? Okay, he does drop soul at least, so that's good. Oh, but that's a lot of acid. Hey, you know how earlier I was talking about one trying this guy? So that might have been a gross overestimation. My ass is back in Dirtmouth, isn't it? Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. Moral of the story, I guess, is always sit down on the bench first. This one. Yeah, okay, once I'm at the bench I can figure out my charm loadout, but God, there is so much negative energy in this place. Now, I'm of a scientific mind, so I don't necessarily believe in the existence of such things as aura or even necessarily geomancy in terms of feng shui like that. However, I do recognize, I at least have enough, you know, I know when I'm not wanted in a certain place. Sadly, I still do have business to conduct here, so... Why? You know what, I'm going back to the stack station for a little bit. Okay, up here. Oh yeah, no bench. Okay, back to Dirtmouth we go. Actually, no, there should be one in the hidden station. I can just sit down there and respawn there, just so I don't have to travel back. Oh right, no bench here. Okay, maybe the green path one? I have to deal with so much. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I just need that one. I just need a little bit more. Just gotta channel the power. Damn it. Okay, so channeling the power has thus far been unsuccessful. But you know what? I wouldn't be... I didn't get to where I am today by failing to channel the power once or twice. You try to channel the power, you fail, and you keep going. Even if all the odds seem stacked against you, especially if all the odds seem stacked against you, you keep trying to channel the power. Alright, later, hater. Oh, right, it leads to this place. Oh, fuck. Alright. Thank God I have the invincible dash now. Because otherwise that would have been a very hairy situation. Okay. Right, okay, I remember. Okay. Almost there. Just gotta get a little bit farther. Deepness is such a humbling experience. I don't think we talk about that enough. Okay. Now at least we can minimize boss backtracking. Okay, and then we go through here. Right, there's a little pit down here. Okay, if my soul is in some stupid fuck-ass place... Oh no, it's right here. Perfect. Ay, Dios. Okay, I was not expecting him to not be... Hang on. Oh, jeez. Any tips for fighting this guy? I'm kind of getting my ass whooped a little bit. Much to my dismay. Okay, wait, no, hang on. I think I've got it. Okay, I think I've got it. I just need to hang out in these little corners here, so that way I can just get him on the... Or get it on the... On the little... lot of openings if you know when it'll jump and when it'll rush. Oops. Ah, dang it. Ooh, this is a very unfavorable situation for me! I mean, honestly. Whoa. Ah, crap. Well, at least it's not a Zen loss this time. Actually. There we go. Okay, I know where this guy lives, so I don't need this thing. Okay, so what I'm looking for then is... What could help here? Oh! Okay, first of all, Grub Song. Second of all, what would probably help if I used more often in this is the... Is that new one, the up attack. Hey, Leo, how you doing? We're fighting one of the scariest people I've ever seen in my life today. How's your night been going? Oh god, here it comes. Who's that? This guy. Okay, yeah, that kind of helps. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong place to be sitting. Oh jeez. Oh god, I hate this guy. Oh god. I'm tired, but I'm about to make another iced coffee. Oh, you got a long night ahead of you? Okay, I'm just gonna chill out in my little corner here. Don't want me to make any trouble. God. Yeah, but I also want to try chocolate creamer we just got. Ooh, nice. That sounds lovely. Chocolate abuelita creamer. Oh boy. Okay. We're cool, we're cool, we're cool, we're not cool, we're not cool, we're not cool, we're kinda cool. I miss biting those bad boys, they're like a hockey puck. I mean, it sounds tasty. Would you stop airdropping orange juice on me, please? I'm not an ant. I do not appreciate your nectar offerings. Ooh. Okay. I'm fighting this guy in the most boring way possible, sadly. But it worked! Phew. That was horrible. Don't ever come back. That... ugh. There we go. Here's what I was looking for. Okay. That's one down. Wait, no, I think that's two down, actually. Yeah, that's two down. We need one more, and that's in the Coliseum of Fools. We just have to pass the trial in the Coliseum of Fools. Oh, fuck. We need to pass the trial in the Coliseum of Fools. Well, we'll see how that goes. I'm sure it wouldn't be that... It's not going to be that bad. I mean, the first trial was fun. We even got to punch around Zode for a little bit. And, you know, that guy kind of had it coming. Oops. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right, I unequipped the compass pin. That's gonna be a problem. I just have to believe in myself. I need to believe in my own sense of direction. This is the creepiest area in the game, and I do feel a little bit threatened by it. I'm probably somewhere near the other grub, huh? Are you also directionally challenged like me? To be, I'm not usually directionally challenged when you're only dealing with. Wait, hang on. I'm not directionally challenged when I'm dealing with like a 2D only plane. However, this one has a lot of verticality to it. A lot of twisty, windy paths, which I don't appreciate. And you can't see where you are on the map unless you have a special item equipped. And I don't have that right now. So I'd say it's less that I'm directionally challenged, and more like this game is directionally challenging. Especially this area. This place, this area feels like it fucks with you intentionally a lot of the time. Oh, hey, a bench. Perfect, that's just what I needed. ¿Dónde está la banca? Oh, thank God. Okay. We can get rid of Grub Song. We can put on back on the Wayward Compass. Okay, where the... Oh, wow, we climbed up quite a ways, actually. Okay, we need to go... We need to backtrack a little bit. Turn on X-ray vision like in Minecraft? That would help... That would solve a lot of my problems. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Sadly, it seems like our little buglet here only has dark voids for eyes, so I don't think we're going to be able to... You know, the X-ray vision only works if your eyes have the X-rays, and this guy doesn't have eyes, I don't think. He's sort of like me for real in this regard. I don't know. I feel like X-ray vision is probably really scary to have if you're scared of heights. Okay, we gotta get that little guy. How do we get him? Ow. Can I super jump across this? Yes, I can. Alright, have fun, little guy. Do you have keen hearing or echolocation? I do actually... I can actually hear things pretty well. I have pretty decent hearing. I don't know about echolocation, though. I think that one is purely in the realm of dolphins and bats. For dolphins, I do know that the way that they use echolocation is that they do have like a fat storage near the front of their heads, which basically acts like as an acoustic receiver. I don't have ears. Yeah, but just listen. You don't need to have ears to listen. You don't need to be able to hear to listen to someone. Oh God. Wait, that weird thing that sprouted out of the corpse is probably a follower of that big weird corpse thing that we fought just now. Do you have a hole on the side of your heads like birds? No, I just do it. I just listen. No particularly advanced trick involved. I just kind of do it. I don't know, maybe I do have holes and they're just very tiny. The bag that my rice is stored in does feel very breathable. So maybe it is... Maybe there's some kind of there is some manner of permeability of sound that is achieved within this. Okay, I gotta go this way. Oh good, another pitch black area where I can't see where I'm going. Frieza style ears? Yeah, God, that would look kind of strange on me, but I don't dislike how it would look. They'd be like headphones permanently glued to the side of my head, right? If they're the Frieza ears. What's this place? It's kind of nice. I like how the mushrooms are lighting it up. But getting the general vibe of this place, the mushrooms are probably planning to kill me. Oh, hey, it's one of the warrior dreams. Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed. Quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. True. Yeah, don't worry about the guy on the floor. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Yeah, alright, let's go, man. Oh, what the? Hey. Hey. Oh. Oh my. Okay, I see how we're doing this. Alright, what's the catch? Is it literally just this? That's unusually straightforward for one. Oh no, here he comes. The enemy appears to be doing some Toho shit, my lord. Oh. Oh jeez. It's getting kind of crowded in here, isn't it? Gotcha. This nail upgrade is making my life very easy. Unbelievable. I am defeated at last! So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I. Let us leave this place. Together. Oh, buddy. But hey, that does put us just over 1,000 dream points. Or essence, I think the phrase was. You know what? This room was not so bad. Oh, it's these blue things. I don't believe in doping. I'm not taking those. Okay. So a good place to go next would probably be that final grub up there. Let's stop by the bench real quick, just so we have a place to catch our breath. It's very hard to know which bosses or encounters I'll have trouble with, because sometimes they feel like they're very easy, but other times it's like I think the main difference is when I can distinguish the openings and when I can't. I feel like that makes a big difference in how I approach a fight, because like if I know the openings, if I can kind of read when they're open, or I can just very opportunistically attack like with Galleon there, I think I can handle that pretty smoothly. But when it's like very hectic and I don't know when I can actually hit them, I think that's when I have troubles. Or at least I'll need a few more tries than usual. Still, I am definitely feeling how far along in the equipment progression the nail is, because I feel like if I had fought Galleon like I had some of the other warrior dreams, I would have had a much harder time because I hadn't had the upgraded nail at that point. God, I'm imagining some maniac who just goes through the whole game without upgrading their nail even once. What a deranged life that must be. There's definitely at least a couple of challenge runs out there that I imagine do implement that specific technique. Okay, we just gotta make our way through here. Oh. A lot of little bitey guys down here. Okay, how do I get up there? Over. Okay, that direction lies the fungal wastes. I probably have to end up somewhere up here first, right? Now, how... Oh! No, that's nothing. There has to be something... Maybe in the fungal waste and then I come back down. That might be it. Hi, it's a mantis village. Hello, how do you do? Oh, okay, so even these ones are bowing to me. Hang on, can I... The best our lord, so what strength? Oh! Okay, they're chill with me now because I beat up their bosses. That makes sense. Okay, that's nice. Okay, yeah, I see a little alcove up there in the mantis village that I probably couldn't get to before. Let's go see if that's changed at all. Yeah, up here. I don't think I've ever explored this particular area. Oh, a dream tree. I'm still a huge fan of these funny little creatures that look really cute, but also have the sound effect of a whoopee cushion when you punch them. Oh, I Wanderer's Journal. What's this one got to say for itself? Proud warriors, honor bound. That does describe the mantises pretty well. Actually, hang on. Maybe this is what I'd marked in that one particular place. So maybe if I move up here. Oh, I think it might have been over here, actually. No, no. Okay, this is too far up. So yeah, I think that was the place that I had marked earlier. Okay. Fungal core. Oh my. Wow. I love these little mushroom guys so much. They're kind of a pain in the butt to fight, but they are very funny little guys. They even got Geo and mushrooms here. Is there anything that they don't grow out of mushrooms? To be fair, mycelium is a very versatile little thing. I usually spare them because I love them. Aww. Okay, well, that's one fake wall. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, maybe we can wait, actually, let's look at Nosk. Mimics the shape of other creatures to lure prey to its lair. In the deepest darkness, there are beasts who wear faces stolen from your memories and pluck at the strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. Aww. Okay, now the fungal creatures are probably somewhere back here. Oh yeah, here we go. Fungoon, fully grown fungal balloon, spits up internal gas at aggressors. So round. I don't think I've seen a rounder creature than this. This world certainly hides some marvelous creatures. I must hunt them all down. Alright, bro. Shumel Ogre. Huge fungal creature. Attacks by spitting corrosive venom and slamming its body into foes. Are these hulking things beasts, or are they mushrooms? I cut one in half and peered inside to find out, but could find no answers in its soft, stinking insides. Bro was trying to get scientific with it. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, where did I last sit down? Oh no. Crap. Okay, which would be the fastest way to get into the fungal wastes? Okay, focus on mobility, focus on mobility. I do think probably taking the same way out that I did in is probably the best idea. Just kind of retracing my steps. Oh boy. Phew, barely made it. Wait, where? How? Where am I supposed to be going? I think... Okay, so... Right. You need to go down before you go up here. Or right, but the other way around. You need to go up before you go down. Right, I remember this room too. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Okay, I definitely get in there through some path in the fungal waste, but I'm still not sure where. Definitely looks like you need to take the long way around in the Mantis village. It is nice that the Mantises are peaceful now. I much prefer them having them as allies than as enemies. I mean, that stands true for most things, but especially the Mantises. Like, listen, it's great if you can make amends with people and live peacefully with others when they don't kick your ass on the regular. But there is a little extra steepness when there is the active risk of them always beating your ass if you're not at peace with them. Feels like you gain more value from that particular amount of peacekeeping. There you are, you little shit. There we go. Okay, I just gotta move through here as quickly as I can. Oh god! Oh! Save me, balloon children! Save me! Okay. What the? Ugh. I don't like when I fall into trapdoors without knowing it. I'll take the long way around, thank you very much. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is where I fell. Oh god, here it comes. Is there some kind of mutual mushroom immunity that the mushroom ogres enjoy? I feel like that explains how they might be able to avoid those annoying missiles that keep getting spit out. Okay. Up. Okay. I mean, this has been quite a productive little outing, though. Just in terms of resources gained. Oh, wow. What's this thing? Pale worm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Demise unavoidable? What? What good is it to foresee a demise that is unavoidable? Maybe that's... Okay, so... Maybe the mushroom was some kind of seer? I guess if somebody knew they were doomed but still asked to get like an omen reading, it would be pretty silly. We're actually pretty well on the way to having 8 mask shards, which is kind of crazy to think about. Okay. If that area leads to fungal wastes, maybe there is a grub up there after all. Hang on. No, okay, that grub is definitely supposed to be in Deep Nest. Somewhere. Yeah, it's like some kind of building or something. I don't know, maybe... Well, it wouldn't do too good to ruminate on that. I'll find it or I won't. I'll give it one last shot to look around in the area, and if I don't find anything, I don't find anything. God, I remember coming... I remember the first time coming to Hallownest and having to fight all the millipedes and having to dodge the centipedes and everything, and be like, man, this place sucks. And then I learned about the spiders, and I'm like, oh wow, this place super sucks. I don't know, it's a very nice... They find ways to keep your pain fresh. Like, first they rub salt in the wound, but then they switched it to like a nice pink Himalayan joint. Very bougie. They say you can taste the sea salt, the sea in this one, and you know what? Sometimes I think they're right. I don't know, I do have a... It's probably just like my... Salt is such a strange thing, because you can absolutely taste the difference between certain salts. I do believe that that is possible. However, I do think that because of the way that most people use salt in cooking, having the salt taste like anything meaningfully different from other salt is kind of a lost experience. Because if you're adding enough salt for the notes in that salt to come out, you're probably adding too much salt. Unless, I don't know, maybe the one exception that I could think of for this is maybe pasta or other foods that absorb a large amount of salt as part of their cooking process. But even pasta doesn't really absorb salt. You taste a whole lot of the other stuff in the pasta before you taste the salt used to boil it. So what the hell? Okay, so if the grub area is anywhere, it would be kind of in this general vicinity. Because otherwise there's no way to access the grub from here. Two of them? Seriously? Okay, yeah, it'll be somewhere around here. Let's just do a quick sweep of the place and see if we can't find something. Ah! I knew it! Hidden wall. Oh shit, it's a... I'm sorry, little guy. Actually, I don't think I've ever tried to dream nail one of the grubs. Empty. Home. Okay, this one does say home. Other. Okay, as I thought. This middle one is probably the real one. This one is also a fake. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Right. Last stop, the Colosseum of Fools. I think once we get past that particular trial, we're gonna call it a night. Or actually, no. We'll also upgrade the nail to have it be in its optimum condition, and then we'll stop. Actually, where? Maybe I can find another way to exit through here. There we go. Ah, yeah, this is how I first found out about this place. That feels like a lifetime ago. You can remove this one. This one too, actually, come to think of it. Actually, before we head over to the Fool's Arena, let's go grab that one last grub here. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Oh god. Oh god! It really is a despicable feeling to be cornered. Like, that goes without saying, but you really do feel the weight of that when you are in a situation where you're cornered, or where you feel cornered. It's very easy to make poor decisions in those circumstances. Or at least to neglect your own health in the interim. I guess that's why people always emphasize on being timely, planning things out properly. That's a vital tool to avoid being cornered. Being able to give yourself enough flexibility really is... Fiddlesticks. Alright, how do I loop back around there? It's a pretty long way out. Okay. Okay, yeah. I see the way forward. I think. I might be onto nothing. Okay, then we take a turn up here. Oh boy. Yeah, just let that explode harmlessly. Okay, we gotta go this way next. Then we just have to find the nearest... Nope. A little bit further up. Okay, now we have to go up and then find the nearest path to the right. Oh wait, I recognize this place. This is where that boss fight was with the two ogres. There is another right to take over here. I feel like you could make an entire GPS suite out of the myriad phrases I've said while playing this game. There's one particular riff on this area's soundtrack that sounds a lot like that one Sneaky Snitch song that you see all the time on YouTube. You know, that one that goes like dun 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 dun. I know that. Is it just me or has that one fallen out of use recently? Now people just put this bell tolling noise whenever they want to showcase something ominous. I will say my favorite example of using a shorthand for something to be dreaded is when somebody started playing the Yoshikage Kira theme from part 4 of JoJo. To show that somebody was not right. Alright, hang on. First things first. There we go. I probably should have unlocked that like ages ago. Second thing second, the grove is supposed to be up here somewhere. Wait, what just happened? Hey, little guy. Hurry on home. Okay. Oh, there is another soul tree up there, too. I'm gonna forget all about the friggin' Coliseum of Fools at this rate. Yeah, I can get up there. I don't know, something about the upgraded Hadouken just feels much more devastating. I think they added like some additional shaking effects. And the shot comes out faster. Also, I think it travels through walls now, which is really nice. I didn't even notice that on the first blush. I think that may be why as well. I think it just hits more things because it has the ability to hit more things. Oop. I like... For a minute, I forgot that I was standing in a pit of acid, and I was like, why can't I take out my map? Bro, the paper damage. Do you think you could beat the knight? I mean... Wait, you mean... Okay, you're gonna need to be more specific. So, like the buglet, you mean? Like the small bug that I've been controlling? Could I beat that in a fight? I don't think so. That thing looks like it hits hard. Yeah, the buglet. No, I could not. Okay, maybe if I have a sword as well, maybe I can give it a run for its money, but that would be like an extra extreme diff. Even if it's bug-sized. Listen, I am at a special disadvantage there, because the knight can first of all, the knight can outmaneuver me in ways that I couldn't even conceive if they're bug-sized. They have access to the Tsuchinoko form that I have accidentally granted them, right? They can use that to just zip around everywhere. I can't hit them. And second of all, bugs at that size... You know how, like, insects have, like, a bunch of strength relative to their size? I feel like that would be emphasized, moreover, when it's... What do you call? When it's that size, because... Also, it can use magic! I didn't even consider the fact that it could also use magic. I would be in big trouble if the bug tried to kill me. My ass isn't beating the buglet in a straight fight, no way. Okay, I think that was everything here. We can... I don't know which is the closest. Probably if we go to Green Path, maybe, for the stag station. I don't know, I'd still give it my all? Well, yeah. No, listen, even if you're gonna get creamed in a fight, you still gotta put up your fists. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing that nobody respects about power scaling, is that it assumes that both fighters are absolutely are in it to win it. No holding back, both of them are absolutely with the goal to fight to the last. I think that's something that not enough people give the loser of a power scaling argument credit for. Like, we all know that we've all seen that one meme that's like, stand proud, you're strong, right? But at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, stand proud. You did your hardest. You fought. You gave everything you had. You know what? You weren't that guy, and that's okay. There we go. Yeah. I feel like there is a... Obviously, we should celebrate the successes of people. And you know what? I think we sometimes do also celebrate people giving up. Like, that sounds strange to say, but I do think if someone leaves a situation where they were treated despicably or they had a poor experience, I do think that also needs to be... Taking that initiative to better your own life, I do think it should also be appreciated. And you know, it's a difficult situation. On the one hand, you do want to cheer on people who have tried their hardest. But on the other hand, it is also... Sometimes it does feel like platitudes, so I do think... because, you know, if they lost, it's gonna be hardly be of comfort to them that they tried their hardest. Not to mention, the opposite is also true. Even the person who won also tried their hardest. I don't know, it's... I do think we appreciate... I do think whether you appreciate someone's efforts or not depends on how close you are to them. Would it be in the resting grounds? I think so. We might as well pass by the seer, too. But yeah, there is that bit of a conundrum, right? Where everybody says, "Oh no, I worked the hardest. I've fought and bled for this." And it's like, well, so did everybody else who's here. There's nobody who got this far. You know, if you're in a specialty field, there's nobody who got hard by not working their ass off. Something about Gundam I've noticed since I've started it is that they often don't fight to the end, but rather retreat tactically. That's a good point too. There is also that difference of strategic retreat. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. Oh, the Dream Nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the Dream Nail tight, Wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Mastered the Dream Gate. Hold down while using the Dream Nail to set a Dream Gate. Hold up while using the Dream Nail to travel to... What? Well, this would have been useful half a fucking hour ago. Okay, I need 1200 essence. How much do I have? Oh, I am just short. Dang it. Well, it is what it is. Okay, we gotta make our way over to the Kingdom's Edge, I believe. Instant transmission? God. Actually, no, where is it? Wait, where is the Kingdom's Edge? How do I get there? Also, it uses up essence. Oof. That seems a little counterintuitive to me, but what do I know? Okay, so from here... Oh, I can take the tram up to the Kingdom's Edge. I do just love long-distance cruising with the Crystal Heart. I don't know, something about it feels very satisfying. You're definitely not beating the Buglet if they can teleport. Oh my god, could you imagine? What if I get telefragged by the Buglet? What do I do then? Listen, fact, there is no defense against the Buglet telefrag. There's just not. Okay, off to the Kingdom's Edge we go. I don't know, I spent this whole session making the Buglet stronger, so I do think I might have fucked up a little bit in terms of just like my own opportunities for beating it. I'm kind of stacking the cards against myself. Oh, that's true. They do also need to set up the green gate, but I don't know. What if they like crawl into my ear while I'm sleeping? Because I can't. Listen, I can't. I gotta sleep sometime, right? What if they like crawl into my ear while I'm sleeping, and they use the... Actually, hang on. Are there no hidden walls here? But yeah, what if they crawl into my ear while I'm asleep, and then they use the dream gate to, I don't know, put a stick of dynamite in there, or Or like throw like one of the little bug bombs in there. Instant defeat. No hope. No hopeless situation. Again, they would need to set up that dream gate first, so they do need a little bit of Batman-style preparation. Well, do you have ears? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Wait, no, wait, wait, I might be back in... Wait, no, then they could just open a dream gate in my mouth and put the dynamite there. I'm not safe as long as I have orifices. God, this place is so annoying to navigate sometimes. Maybe if I wasn't jumping around like a lunatic all the time, it'd be easier. Don't you have rice generation? I do, but like... okay. Here's something of a philosophical question. If somebody has regenerative powers, do they lose when they die and when the regenerative powers stop completely, or do they lose when they no longer have the will to fight? Like, obviously you need the will to fight in order to participate in a fight. That goes without saying. But how many times how much damage should you be allowed to do to someone before they're like, all right, you know what, that you kind of got me. Like, there has to be it feels unfair that there is no upper limit. That it depends entirely when you lose the will to fight. I'm not liking my chances, quite honestly. Wait, hang on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What the fuck is this? Hang on. Why have I never seen this place before? Free my mans. He did nothing. It did nothing wrong. Miel. Miel gloriosa. Wait, hang on. Is there a way to like get? How do I get further in there? What the hell? They got a whole other sub-society over there, man. What the fuck? Hang on. I think I know how to resolve this. Is there no... What the hell was that about? Hang on. How do I get deeper in there? I mean, I'll figure it out sooner or later, but God. Okay, maybe if I keep searching down here somewhere, I'll eventually run into the thing that lets me find it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I would be interested in a beehive level. Okay, no, that grub is definitely in the beehive somewhere. Ow. You know what? I came here to do the Coliseum of Fools. Let's not waste too much time. But yeah, I know. I probably got at least another play session to do if I want to finish the game with the quote-unquote true ending. Okay. Actually, should I just use the City of Tears? I think that would be a better idea. Going through the King's Station, right, okay. Right, okay. Upsy daisy, and there we go. Up here. No, a little bit further up. Oh, right, this ambush place. Okay, yep. Should be somewhere around here. Okay, a little farther up. Nope, wrong. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Hang on. Ah, yes, this is the way. I forgot how gross this place is. Wait, wasn't there? Hang on. Oh man, I forgot how strong these guys are. But this one doesn't lead to the Colosseum of Fools, though. Where does this one go? Wait, Blue Lake, did I? Hang on, I think I remember that one, hang on. Oh, hey Coral. Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and through my service, have stripped the first experience from me. I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallowness is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Huh. My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Spend a final moment with Quirrell. Aww. To live an age, yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful. All tragedy erased. I see only wonders. Wait, so if I leave here... Aw, man. All that's left here is this nail. Shout out to Quirrell, man. You're a real one. Now, how the fuck do I get to the Colosseum of Fools? I remember there was like a way to get there easily that didn't involve that you could enter from the City of Tears, but I don't remember how. Every single time I try to engage one of those like really big soldier guys, I immediately backtrack and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Nah, I'm good. Oh, hang on. I remember now. You have to accomplish it through some careful platforming. It's like in a service entrance or something. Here we go. Oh yeah, I can hear the cheering crowd now. Here we go. Alright. Oh hey, it's Tizo! The perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. Hey man, I thought your dumbass would never make it out here. Pale one, you found it too then, this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though if you could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Alright bro, have fun. First rule of blood money is make sure you don't wear piercings to the fight. Second rule of the battle arena is remember to have fun and be yourself. Fight for Geo and a rare medal. That sounds like what I'm after. Alright, let's do this shit first try. Yeah! Oh shit, what's... Okay, I don't think I've seen this guy before. Oh yeah, that's a new one. Okay, these guys are new too. Damn, okay, they're bringing out a lot of different new people. I need to remember to take advantage of my invincible dash now. What the hell are those things? Oh boy, they're bringing out the spikes. Alright, how are we doing this? Oop. Oh, another one? Okay, no, it's one of these guys. Oh, jeez. I should have thought about my charm loadout before I did this. Actually, this might be a good place to farm soul for a little bit. Oh boy, okay. Primal aspect spotted. Priority target identified. Oh geez, they've even got the infected bugs in here now. That cannot make for easy cleanup. Oh god, it's like a whole fleet of them. Nasty. Oh yeah, and they explode. I forgot about that detail. Oh, chain reaction. Oh. Okay, what are we at? What do we got next? Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Whoa! Okay, how many more waves we got? Oh, it's one of these things. That's not so bad. Oh, that's a lot of them, though. Yeah, I'm thinking Hadouken. Oh, it's gonna be one of the big ones, alright? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on, I've got an idea. Man, this thing can fucking jump high. Okay, we got more though, right? Oh god. Hang on. It's gonna be one of the decoy ones, right? Yeah, I figured. I like how everybody went quiet at the implication I'm going to just murder a child. Like, yeah, we watch people kill each other for money, but we have standards, damn it. The fucking the announcer booth in this thing must be going crazy whenever I bust out the Tsuchinoko mode. Like, it appears one of the contestants has become a slug, huh? I didn't know that was possible. God, it would be really funny if, like, you had like a shonen style discussion, like, if there was like a shonen villain that said, "Oh yeah, no, you haven't seen my one. This is just one of my many forms," and it turns out that the only other form they have is like the slug one, and that they use that one to recover quickly. A lot of people seem to assume that just because the form is different, it's going to be stronger. You know, just because it's a transformation sequence, it's going to be stronger somehow. I don't know, that's kind of what I liked about Gear Force, is that it had a lot of different... Uh-oh. Alright, how are we doing this? Alright, I see your game. Okay. Please no more, please. Are you for real? Please no more, please no more. Oh, thank God. No, please! Oh, God. The upgraded spells are crazy. Oh, jeez. Please, not when I made it this far! Okay, here we go. Tsuchinoko style! Okay, I can deal with this. I cannot deal with this. Fuck! Not a bad first showing, though. I was definitely expecting to get wiped out earlier than that. Yeah, a couple more tries. This place is pretty tough, huh? It is a lot of fun, honestly. It does feel nice to just really deploy the movement tech in the game. Bring it. Who wants some? Who wants some? Up. You know what I really should think about doing the next time I die is I should really think about the charm loadouts that I'm bringing to this table. Like, of course the Tsuchinoko mode is non-negotiable, but at the same time I do think I need to strongly consider maybe getting some quick slash in there. Okay. With lots of enemies like this, I always recommend the Spore. Oop. Okay, that's another one down. Was it the same deal? But okay, no. Hey, can you float in a stationary manner for just a few seconds? It'll be really funny if you do, trust. Hang on. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! Even when I'm not fighting them directly, the primal aspects still find a way to fuck me over. Generational hater of an animal. Oh god. Okay, let's see here. Okay, don't need the wayward compass for sure. Spore, what does that one do? Emits a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. I do think the thorn is better than the spore for this case, because I do think my main goal while I'm focusing is to not get hit. So I do think that because of that, the spore attack isn't necessarily the most helpful. On the other hand, if it's a hit on whenever I get damaged, then that's pretty much always gonna happen. Okay. Alright, nice. I also need to remember to use my anti-air more often. Especially with the primal aspects and such. Come on, come closer. I promise nothing bad will happen. Ah! These little flying guys are tough because you can't accidentally knock them into the spike like you can other ones. They don't have as much buoyancy. Okay, just taking a little bit of breather there. But you see what I mean? Like, some of the flying enemies do have like a fair amount of give to them. Dumbass. Oh jeez. Oop. Whew. Oh yeah, it's this one. Do you figure that they have some kind of like Tiger King setup where they have to source some of these bugs from unethical suppliers? Definitely. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Oh boy. Oh, this is a nasty position to be in. What ethical suppliers are there in Hallownest? For a given value of ethical, I think Sly technically counts, but... kind of waving my hand half-heartedly. Sly applies with an asterisk. I do think the Thorn upgrade helped a lot, but I do think I need to be able to go into the fight with the big one in a tight space with much more panache. I love the animation for when the crowd is like moving quickly. Got him. Okay, heal up. Let's just take a chance to heal here while we still have some breathing room. Oh, that was a good one. Come on, come a little closer. A little closer than that. It is nice that they kind of mixed you up a little bit there, where they had that full 3 rounds or so of just using the armored mosquito-looking ones, and now they're... Hang on. You have reached Primal Aspid Hate TikTok. No, no. Okay, I am in big trouble. Huh. Good grief. This place really does get messy after a little bit, huh? Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, next up is the little hopping creatures. Ooh, doing good? Thank you. Okay, and this one should top me off. Or maybe not. Shoot. Okay, so it turns out if I just speed image of the little grub being chased by the hopper, it is very comical. Also, it turns out if I just try to speed blitz this guy, it does work pretty well. They're having a real hoot at that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Actually, wait, this is a perfect chance to get back some health. Okay, and... Marvelous. Next, please. They really like this guy for some reason. I don't know why they think he's, like, particularly challenging. I guess it's more about the... No! No! Oh, yeah, now I remember. Oops. Shoot. Five. Okay. Whoop. Okay, Tsuchinoko. Ooh, nice. Why can't we be friends? Okay. Wait till you see what the third challenge has to offer? Meh. I'm mostly after the pale lore, if I'm being real. Oh, these ones shoot diagonal patterns. That's weird. And a little bit unnatural. Yep. They're very tough little guys, too. But you know what? I appreciate them because they aren't like the primal aspects and can't, like, mix up their shot decisions. There we go. Ooh, what the hell just happened there? Okay. Get back some health. Perfect. Okay. What's next? Oh, okay, just more of this. I can handle that. Seriously, I love that shriek spell. It's awesome. What the hell are those things? Oh my. Alright, yeah, you're getting the shriek. The good news is that, like, like, the Tsuchinoko mode is perfectly adapted to avoiding damage from these guys. Or maybe it isn't. Listen, Tsuchinoko mode has no weaknesses. Oh, it got mad at me for killing its buddy. Oh. Feeling some very high levels of aggression in the room today. Not very sportsman-like. Sports bugs-like. Oh god, okay. Who's next? Oh wait, is that it? Sick. Sheesh. $2 grand off of that nice little jaunt. You do love to see it. Okay. How much money do I need to buy my final upgrade? Was it? Did it say $3,000 or $4,000? $4,000. Okay. I almost have enough money. It's time to sell some journals to that shopkeeper guy. Actually, hang on. How much money for the trial of the fool? 800? Shit, why not? Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool? Meh. Pass. Oh hey, where's Tizo at? Not up here. Are we all fools? Eh, kinda. Up. Hey, did you see some green dork with a very dorky voice? Okay, we can go directly to the City of Tears from here. Whee! Moving on. Oh yeah, I could just jump out of there. I forgot about that. Okay. Just gotta go to the other side of the city. And that sweet, sweet finalized nail will be mine. Up. But yeah, we do need to buy, or rather sell a couple of our diary entries to that scholar. Okay. A little further along. Here we go. Wanderer's Journal. These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them. I mean, that's $2,000 right there. A Wanderer's Journal, huh? Though they're common finds around the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin. Another Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns. I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo. Hey man, you're not gonna hear me complaining.
A Wanderer's Journal. Yes, yes, I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs to explore these caverns.
He's gonna get so pissed off that I just have so many journals.
A Wanderer's Journal. You've got a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Yeah.
Another Wanderer's Journal, huh? This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, this city switched from the stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of those texts illegible.
Aw, that is kind of sad.
A Wanderer's Journal? Have you heard that saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flare. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure got a heft to them.
I'm just carrying these around? Am I stupid?
What's that, a Wanderer's Journal? Oh, I've got so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be the preeminent scholar in Hallownest's stead.
I like hearing his dialogue. Hang on, I'm gonna...
A Wanderer's Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul. A Wanderer's Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected.
Okay.
Velmi
I don't think he has anything new to say.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi
Yeah, okay, I think we've exhausted the dialogue for that, but that's fine. We've got more than enough money. Okay, we get up just a little bit higher here. So the idea of just having a really heavy journal to swing over your head in case of emergency is really funny. Hello, are you sick of seeing me yet?
Ranjo's danger.
Oh, you've returned. I see you've some pale ore. A rare fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Oh, baby.
Junsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Oh, yeah.
Garadel.
It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment.
Ooh, look at that. The ultimate weapon of Hallownest. Crafted to perfection, this ancient nail reveals its true form. Oh man, are you... Hey, do you want to maybe take a little bit of a step back?
Ranjo's
With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nails strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it?
I am not doing that. Later! Bye-bye. I should probably stop playing by this point. But yeah, I'm not hitting that guy. What's the nearest bench from here? Might be best to just set up at King Station. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play any more of this game, if I'm quite honest. I have had a really good time playing it, but I feel like I should probably move on to something different. I don't think I'm as motivated. The only thing left now is a bunch of different bosses and some more material collection to enable the true ending. And the thing is, bosses are a lot of fun to play against, but they're not a lot of fun to watch. So I do think that if I end up... Maybe I'll take a break this next week from Hollow Knight. And that way... Okay. Well, you know what? That actually solves my problem for me a little bit. No, it doesn't. My soul is still in the City of Tears. Crap. But yeah, I think if I do end up fighting the bosses off... I think what I'm gonna do is, I do still need to fight the dream bosses to have enough essence to unlock the true ending. So I think that's going to be my homework, so to speak. I'm back, how's it going? The Nail Master asked me to kill... Not the Nail Master, the Forge Master asked me to kill him after he made my nail better. I do have the pure nail now, but he did ask me to kill him, so I did not do that. I didn't feel comfortable doing that, so he's just kind of hanging out by the edge of his house. Probably still waiting for me to hit him. Also, I died on my way out. Hang on. But yeah, the pure nail, huh? Honestly, I don't find that it's much stronger just based off how the other enemies are reacting to it. I don't find it that it's much stronger than the last nail, but I'm sure it's going to be more effective against bosses. Hang on, maybe I'll be able to defeat one of these guys in a reasonable amount of time. Huh. So I could. Let's try that again, just to make sure it wasn't a fluke. Oh wait, actually. Oh boy, never mind. Let's not fuck around too much. Actually, let me see what the hunter has to say on the big guys. They should be somewhere around here. Maybe? Husk Dandy. Great Husk Sentry, here we go. Animated remains of a great sentry, the most elite of the city's guards. Wields a great nail and shell. Its powerful attacks cause heavy damage. An extremely rare thing. A bug of hollowness that actually poses a threat. Watch them carefully, and as they lash out quickly with devastating, strikes. Alright. But yeah, bottom of the line is, I don't think I'm going to play this game for much on stream anymore. I do think I'm probably gonna take care of a couple bosses offline, and then play the final platforming segments online. It's been a productive day. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys let me go now. Or actually, wait, hang on, is anybody streaming right now? I mean, there's a couple of people, but I'm just gonna end things here. Alright, take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.